And I'm on screen. Praise Jesus. How's everybody? I'm doing something different today. Well, not really. I'm just going to, first off, I'm not using a mic because fuck it. It's a piece of shit anyway until I get a better one. And I figured out how to do something that I'm going to be testing out. So let's see. Thank Christ, these titles make me nervous. No, they shouldn't make you nervous at all. And you get to be here on the ground floor again as I'm wrapped up in my healing urethra blanket. Matt, thank you, Jesus. I mean, have you ever wondered what the meat of the gape can do for you? I know I have. Anywho, I figured out some workarounds for some stuff that I'm trying to do because I ain't paying these goddamn companies any more fucking money so I can stream shit. So Matt and anyone else that's lurking, like, as you know, it's like it's like shit like Streamlabs is like $9 a month. But they make it like complicated to do stupid things that I want to do. Like, I just want to play my stupid WWE game, right? That's all. I just want to play my WWE game and talk to myself, and maybe be company to some of you, and some of you can be company to me. So it's reciprocal, But Streamlabs.com, you can't do it through the website like that. Like through the web page, I mean. Like, you have to use the desktop version. And when you use the desktop version, all the shit that's like fun for me to do, like making cheesy little intros and stuff like that, well, you can't do both. So I can't have my intros and stuff easily. I'll just say that easily. I can't have like intros and stuff like that easily and play a dumb game. Or I can do it this way, but you can't play a game through the web version, at least as it is right now. Maybe technology will change in the future. But I was having like a shower. I was like, there's got to be a fucking workaround, because I'm not like moving to StreamYard, because everybody's told me like StreamYard is yeah, exactly, Matt. Mobile streaming is dog shit. I'm stuck with it. I feel your pain. It's like that fucking. It's like streaming to YouTube. It's like, yeah, you can stream straight to YouTube, but you can't do fucking anything at all. It's just like I know I can stream straight to YouTube on the PS5 and basically do nothing else. Or, I mean, I know some people, I guess there's still people out there that stream directly to YouTube. They just don't do any kind of overlays or anything like that. So I was thinking, it's like, there's got to be a workaround to where I can like use the desktop version, which is $9 a month, unless I want to go ultra, unless I want that microtransaction to go up, because you know how everybody charges us $9 a month for everything, unless you want the super version. If you want the super version, then you got to pay more. But I was like, okay, so how do I get around this? So I thought, okay, all right, so everybody stream snipes, right? Like MLC will stream snipe the Dog Pecker Network, and then the Dog Pecker Network will stream snipe Chad Zumach, and then Chad Zumach will stream snipe the inside of a dog penis and say, "You're stupid, you should quit, you should stop being a dog penis, you're no good." And it'll just keep going back and forth like that. So I was like, oh, well, goddamn, here's the solution. It's like, I'll just stream snipe myself. It's like, I'll just send that goddamn game right there that I'm pointing at to my real YouTube account, not this one, to my real YouTube account that has my curated death metal, and I'll just do that. So, Matt, and anyone else that stops in, you're here with me on a journey. And why am I in 480p? Well, not really 480p. I'm not in widescreen. Not that it matters. You'll just see more of the couch. It's like, I guess let's see if I can turn this bonus feature on so you can see more of the couch. Let's see. Oh, nope, I'm just smaller. I don't know. Did I get smaller to you, Matt? I have no idea. Oh, now I'm even smaller. Ah, fucking care. Fuck it. I'm worse than Stuttering John. I give up. I'm like, it's broadcasting. That's good enough. So let me reach for something here. See, I came up with all this on the fly. So I had my MacBook out here. So I'm gonna hook my headphones up to it. If I can find them, there they are. Oh, nope, no, they are not. I fucked up. Anyway, I'm gonna see if I can't stream snipe myself. So it's gonna be like the most ghetto version of like watching someone. God damn it! I cannot multitask. I apologize. I mean, I can't read fucking anything and like stay concentrated on anything. YouTube's still shitting the bed. That's what Uncle Jack's saying. Hey Matt, if you're listening right now, if you didn't get kicked off of YouTube, is YouTube acting normal? As far as I know, it is. From what I can see on my end, like I'm just looking at my game on my over here, and I hear it. I hear the music. It was kicking me out for a minute, saying a server issue. Everything looks good now. Huh. That's weird. I haven't had any problems, but that's just me. Ooh, shit. I gotta turn that fucking down. I figure because I'd like to stream more just because I just want to I guess, talk randomly. And I'm talking to myself playing this goddamn game all fucking day anyway. So I may as well talk to you and anyone else. Uncle Jack might be coming on. I got my favorite superhero shirt on today. It's a Homelander and Stormfront. Stormfront, the best superhero of all time from that TV show The Boys, which really isn't that good in my opinion. It's just a woke piece of fucking shit. We're gonna talk about gaping tonight, Mazzy. I mean, have you ever just dug in like 4 fucking fingers, right? And you just start pulling. I mean, you just gotta pull. I'm not talking about you. You're a classy lady. No. I'm just saying, have you ever just walked by like an open, seedy hotel room door and just like some old lady's like just gaping her fucking brains out while like maintaining eye contact with you? She's like, "You fucking bitch! Look at it!" I hope that hasn't happened to you, unless you're into that sort of thing. So, like, is there really that much of a difference between like using a microphone and just talking to this goddamn thing? Because I don't think there is. Anyway, I can only imagine what's going on. Man, I know what's going on in those type of rooms. I've been in those type of rooms. I was instructing women to gape in a specific way. A specific way, not just don't just go in there and just pulling on your meat. Jesus Christ, lady, have some class about yourself. Just have some theatrics. You just bending over, going, doesn't do anything for me. But Mazzy, if you just got in here, I And guys, I'm going to be repeating myself as more people get in here, or if anyone else comes in here, because Jesus Christ, who wants to see this? I'm wrapped in my all healing Walmart comforter that I've seen in adult films before, because it was this comforter right here was $45, and it came with matching pillows. Oh yeah, you've seen things. I don't know if I've seen things. Yeah. You should have seen the fucking mess. You should have seen the messes I made. I knew mine weren't even that bad. But God damn it. Again, this is me not being able to do two things at once. But man, it's like I'm in my all powerful, all healing, urethra healing Walmart blanket or comforter or whatever. And I had the shower thought, right? You know, how things that we take for granted, like being able to stream games and be on stream and all that. And so I came up with a workaround that I'm going to be testing out, and it's not going to be perfect, but I'm not, these fucking fuckers aren't getting any more of my goddamn money. So what I'm going to do here, I don't think I have any doxing shit up. You have any kids I can babysit? Do I have any? Like, legally? No. I mean, but thank you for stopping by. Thank God. I mean, this must be a slow night. Hey, Chris, it's good to see you. It's like I need to come on with you guys again sometime soon when I don't have like a bullshit work schedule. And Jesus Christ, okay, listen to this. I just got to vent about this real quick without boring you all. It's like had a great one-on-one with my boss today. Everything's perfect. And then we had I'm just looking for the kid. I'm just looking. it's like you gotta ask in the right way, to pretend like I got Joker makeup on. Pretend you're talking to the Riddler. You gotta ask it like a riddle, and then I'll sort of answer, but I won't come right out and say it. It's like I won't say they're buried out by the field, off of I-45, but I'll sing song it and we'll weave a tale. But had a great one-on-one today with my boss. Everything seems to be doing good and everything. Then at the end of the day, I get a notification that me and some of these executives that I work with, we're all having an emergency fucking meeting at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. is when I start my fucking shift. So I kind of got to be on time and early, and this could be really bad. So there's another reason I wanted to go live today, was just to take my mind off of what the fuck is happening at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Did my company get bought? Are we all getting fired? Am I just the one getting fired? Did they find out that I'm wearing my Stormfront shirt with the best superhero of all time? Not him. Fuck him. Her. Because if you know, you know. And she was portrayed by Aya Cash, who I'm doing a parody here. I'm going to show you something. I got her at a convention that I was at doing cosplay shit. I got her autograph, and yes, I had to pay for it. And she was smoking hot, but in real life, she doesn't share the same Christian beliefs as a Stormfront. So I didn't get into that. I was like, hey, I loved you on the show. You're very controversial. But yeah, I'm about to test this thing out real quick, see if this works. And I'm going to just play some games and talk to myself. And I'm glad you're here. Who else likes Stormfront? I'm going to hit share. I think I'm doing it right. I don't know. Share. Oh, God damn it. I'm not doing it right. React, stop video. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, this is one of those moments where I get to say live TV, folks. Air screen. That's it. I don't know if you all saw that fat fucking pig. I was on X just now. Trying to get it to. Oh! I'm sorry. I don't know what you're asking, Mazzy. A what? Yeah, I'm trying to share my screen here, but I'm fucking up. Serenity now, Dr. Bussy. Uh, one of these days, Serenity now. I'm just playing hard to get. Yeah, I am the least professional of all these streamers. Right. Yeah. So, like, if you're wondering, if you just got in here, I'm trying to get my game to stream, just to have something to do. So don't worry, I have no designs on being the next Doctor Disrespect or anything. Try this. Okay. And now we go to here. Yes, I'll do it this way. Let's see. Let's see how this looks. This looks like shit, don't it? I want to look over here and see how it looks. Yeah, it's awful. We're about to find out, right? Holy shit, Jesus Christ, it worked. My janky way of doing this worked. Isn't this the most awful thing ever? So, how will it look if I go widescreen here? Okay, so it's better. Just need to close that. And there we go. So what this is what I call a grinding match. And it's just so you can, like, get the most in-game currency per hour. Because this game's set up like a lot of games where you just play like the same match over and over so you can buy like new characters and shit. Matt Lee's professional buddy. Have you seen much? Yeah, and one of these days when you're not busy, let's do one. I don't care what we talk about. We can talk about anything. We can talk about photosynthesis. I fucking hate photosynthesis. So, like, if you prefer photosynthesis, maybe we could have like a debate. So watch me see if I can't get this fucker beat in about 15 seconds. So Gunther hits the power bomb. I accidentally went for the pin there that I did not want to do because this is all part of the strategy. Yeah, so I robbed myself of a couple of seconds there. So I should have about 530 in-game currency. Isn't this exciting? Matt, I'm grinding on Bloodstain Ritual of the Night. Got last week for $10. Big Castlevania successor. Hey, so is that set up like where it's like can you play the same stage over and over? Is what I guess I'm going to ask. It's like if there's a stage that has a lot of in-game currency, like let's say it's level 6-2, then you can play 6-2 over and over again, just so you can like level up your character and buy new gear and shit like that. Because that's that's the whole purpose of this match here. It seems like there's nothing really set 500. There's nothing much special about it, but it's the fastest match. So, like, you can play this match over and over again, and then you'll have enough, points at some point, to get, like, a new character or whatever. And then other stuff like gear and shit. Because this game is set up like those fucking card games that, I don't know, like Pokemon or whatever. It's like where you can buy gear and you can put it onto your character and make them, give them more defense, more offense, give them damage over time. And that could be anything. That could be, fire damage, etc., etc. So that's kind of the purpose there. Yes, it's Millionaire Dreams of Boss. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Okay, so I want to ask you additional nerd questions then. So the Millionaire's Room, how fast can you beat it? Like, is this one that you can like win in seconds, or is it like minutes? I guess what I'm trying to ask is like, is it worth spamming that boss over and over again for that in-game catch? Now I'm just unprofessionally going back to my other room to see. Okay, sorry, I just had to. God, I got this set up so fucking janky. If you had all right, so an ideal run on that stage, like how much in-game currency do you get? And then I guess my second question is like, is it just one form of in-game currency? Like, like in this game, it's just, my faction points for the most part. So I'll just call it gold coins. Most games still use that like gold coins things. There's little fucking kids love the sound of gold coins going shing. Uh, so like, is it just one type of in-game currency that you win from, or do you get like it? You get coins, and that can be spent on this, this, and this, and then you have souls, which can be spent on this, this, and this, and then you also could get rubies, which is spent on this, this, and this. Because that's what Mortal Kombat turned into. Mortal Kombat Mobile turned into that. It used to just be like coins for most everything, and then souls for the more important stuff. And then they got complicated and started like adding in other currencies. And eventually the game, it became such a grind to even grind that fucking game, I just tapped out. Put a link in chat. I promise it's not bad. Yeah, you can put a link in the chat, of course. I trust you, Mazzy. And like I think Mortal Kombat Mobile came out in like 2000. It either came out late 2013 or early 2014, because it came out about the same time as Injustice and Mobile. And like, and I was one of the best players in the world on like the mobile rankings up until 2019, when they changed all the game mechanics. And right after they changed all those game mechanics, I just fucking quit playing. So I still have an account that's got a fuckload of in-game cash that actually probably behoove me to like sell it to some dipshit. I have something like 100,000 souls, and that equates to a couple of $1,000 in like real life currency, and I got that from grinding. Oh man, yeah. That kind of reminds me in a sense of like Resident Evil Revelations 2. Like there's maps that you play on it because you're trying to unlock new weapons and stuff. And there's really you can't even pay to, you know how some games you can be like a pay pig and just throw cash at the stupid game and end up getting like the good weapons. Like Resident Evil Revelations 2 isn't even like that. It's like nah, fuck you. You'll just play. you'll if you want to get that weapon, you got to play, this stage over and over again and open up chests, and then it's random number generator. So the chests that you open, and there's 4 per stage, they'll have random weapons or other types of upgrades, but it's all random. So like to upgrade your weapons and stuff in that game, you would have to play the stage over and over and over and over and open up those 4 chests and just hope the gun that you want is in the game. And then not only do you have to hope the gun is in the game, you got to hope that it's a certain level. So it gets even more complicated, and really it just turns into, you play this one stage over and over, you open the 4 chests, if there's nothing you want, you just quit the match and then you just try it again. Yeah. Did you Mazzy, did you play? What I'm getting at with Revelations 2 is not mercenaries. What do they call it in that game? They call it something else, but God damn it, what do they call it in that game? But yeah, in wrestling, but in regular Resident Evil proper, it's mercenaries mode, but in Revelations, it's it's a different side game. God, raid mode, that's it, motherfuck. But I mean, that goddamn game's been around forever. So, like, I've got everything upgraded out by now on that game. So, in a sense, I guess I kind of beat that game. I still go back and play it every now and then for like some of the events, but getting like the most powerful weapons, like the most powerful and useful like magnums and stuff upgraded all the way. That would take forever. And like I said, it was like going back to it's like you can't even pay to play that game. There's no way to speed it up at all. It's like you just literally have to play this game over and over again. They make no money off of it after the initial purchase of it. It's not like you're sitting through like like man, I know you know what I'm talking about. It's like you're sitting through like, oh, you've been playing too much, so we're gonna lock you out. We're gonna put you in a cooldown for 10 minutes, or you could watch this ad for Candy Crush, or you could bypass the cooldown ticket, and it's only $9. God damn. Finally, YouTube bags down for a while over here on the East. Hey, Doctor. Hey, Norm. Thanks for stopping by, Norm. I'm just rambling to myself and realizing yet again I cannot multitask worth of shit. Now this fucking game that I'm playing, oh fuck yeah, you can pay to play if you're a fool. Like you can speed up unlocking all the characters and stuff that you want by like just buying packs with real money, buying virtual currency over and over again, or you can just do what I'm doing. You just grind this fucking match with the 3 most random people. And like for anyone interested in this shit, the reason it's these 3 random people is because they yield the most currency by picking them because of the badges that they have. So, like, if I picked other people that I'd rather play as, I'd get less money. And less money equates into more grinding. And it's already torture as it is. Norm, did you usually like... say it like that. Welcome to the show, Norm. I don't know how the fuck they talk. That guy does some sort of put on voice, but I'm not sure what it is exactly. It's like, welcome to the show. Like, let me back out of all this. Like, were you sending me a link, Mazzy, or do I need to check my Twitter machine? Welcome to the show, Norm. Norm. Like, look, I could do this. I could go over here. I could go to the store right here, and I could click VC, the good old virtual currency. Look at this right here when it loads up on your side. It's like I could get 15,000 VC for only $4.99. It won't buy you jack butt fucking shit. You ain't getting shit except seeing that fucking number go up by 15,000. That's all. Or you can spend $9.99. Or you get spend 19 or 49 or 99, but you get 100,000 free of the virtual currency, and you got to pretend for that one brief moment in time that chest that you got, that chest that you see on the screen right there, full of that fucking gold, oh that goddamn gold, and 400,000 isn't jack shit. And I'll explain why. Put you all to sleep faster. See, the good characters that we're at now, because the game is months old, these, if you wanted to direct buy these new characters without like taking your chances on right here, what I'm about to go to, I know you're all behind a few seconds. Going into the pack market. See, over here in the pack market, like, I could spend 15,000 MFP, which is the currency you grind by just playing this titty fucking game, or VC, which is shelling out your real money. That just buys you a pack, which, as some of you already know, it's just a chance. It's a chance that you might get the character that you want, or one of the many characters that you want. No guarantee. So, 13,600 is a lot less of a gamble to, get the character that you want to get, but you're not getting it. You're not getting it. That's just one pack. And then you have the deluxe pack. Now, with the deluxe pack, you get more of a chance to get a character that you actually want. More of a chance. So what do you think happens if you buy the deluxe pack? Yeah, you just flushed your money down the goddamn toilet. And then you have the basic 10 pack, which gives you like a discount. And then you have the super deluxe, like this one here's the Sinister Series 2, the deluxe 20 pack for only 486,000 virtual currency, which, if you recall, just a minute ago, I just showed you the screen. $100 it would be. $100. Oh, this YouTube is lagging. You all ain't seeing but fucking shit, are you? Okay. Yeah, the YouTube video that I was linked to. Oh, I wasn't showing you shit. Anyway, I'm sure you all were just listening to the tones of my voice. Anywho, but 400,000 is $99. So this deluxe 20 pack, all the way to the right of your screen, which is just 20 packs of RNG, random number generator. You might not get anyone you want at all. You'll probably get a handful of people that you want. You'll get a lot of duplicates, so you'll get some cash back, but not much. But yeah, so you could just keep throwing like money at this game if you want. God damn, this fucking YouTube is glitching like a motherfucker, ain't it? And that's like making it all worse for me, for people like me that are just all sorts of like autismed out. But yeah, it's gambling. Maybe when YouTube, maybe I'll just have to redo this section at some point. Because it's like, it's showing me having a match on the screen right now. I'm not having no goddamn match. I'm in the fucking card market. But I will be in a match in a second, because I'm going to play that fucking grinding match again. But it is gambling. And those kids, I swear, I'm sure there's some sort of study that has this like detail, but I swear it has something to do with that ching of the sound of the gold, because it is a very satisfying ching. Detector. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, 300,000 reports. God damn, that's something. Yeah. Wonder how many fans I've stolen from Ray DeVito. I saw that he was going live. Oh, fuck it. I accidentally did the power bomb. It's not bad, but he's not stunned. That's the thing. When he's not stunned, there's a chance he'll reverse my super finisher, and he did. That's what. Well, you're all not seeing it anyway because of this outage. It's like you all are like 5 fucking minutes behind or something weird. God damn it. I'm cussing because, like, well, you can't see because you're all like 5 minutes behind. This is the fucking day I picked the place. I picked the wrong day to stop sniffing glue, or the right day. I don't know. But anyway, what's going on in the Dabbleverse? I don't care. I'm not going to talk about it. It's fucking gay. What's going on over here? I'm just going to look real quick. Nothing here. Man, you all are probably going to see me switching screens at the most random times. So bear with me. I'll get with my contact at YouTube to find out what's going on. Because, okay, like, it's laggy, but like from what I can see on my side right now, like I'm not lagging. The picture in picture with me over on the left, I mean, I might be a second or two behind. I can't really tell that much. But but that fucking but the page I'm streaming this game from, it is a billion hours behind. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Man, that was so fucking funny when that shucking corny went, fuck you, Luigi Greenberg. I about fucking lost it. I forgot, what did he say again? Did he spell out ACAB or something? Oh, please, someone remind me what he said. That fuck you, Luigi Greenberg was so goddamn funny. You know, with this being lagging all over the place, I could just zone out and stare off and it would look like I'm playing the game. But yeah, but do you remember what he said? Was it like a direct insult to him? Like, like this stream sucks, I hate it, or was it like something like more volatile? He made, that's right. That's what happened. Yeah, yes. Were you all there that stream where someone was in the chat, like, someone was in the chat and they were saying, please pee inside of one another? Now, that one fucking idiot that we found the other day on Dylan's channel, the guy that was like dry spitting out of the side of his mouth, the guy that looked like, Pedro Pascal, but on meth, is like, that guy. I've got a strategy of how I'm gonna like trigger that guy. I'm gonna ask him the most annoying, inane questions of all time. Because when I heard him react to like my gas station question. I was like, oh, okay, I've got something here. So I'm just gonna, when we catch that guy live again, I'm just gonna ask him the most annoying everyday questions of all time, just to see him flip out. Man, are we still that fucking far behind? It looks like it. I'm clicking lob. Okay, it looks like we're just a few seconds behind now. I guess my contact from YouTube, because I'm a content creator and, high on the ladder, very, very high on the ladder. Uh, must have came through because they want to see me grind this match for more in-game currency, everybody. Hell yeah. And tomorrow morning, I get to find out my whole department was fired or something. And why the fuck we're having an 8 a.m. meeting when my shift starts at 8 a.m. Oh well. Why doesn't Mr. Beast come onto my channel? He had that one where he was like, he went to like random gamers that didn't have like a ton of an audience and he would give them like 10,000 bucks. Why can't I get that lucky and have that fucker come here? Taunt J Bond, you fentanyl. See, taunting is one of the things that earn you even more in-game currency. Adam named this episode in-game currency. Ugh. Yeah, I'm setting my alarm is set for 7:55, and when I lean up, I'm gonna pull this up a little bit, just a little bit, so no one sees that it's a Homelander and Stormfront shirt, because I don't want anyone to start putting together some dots with that, because I'm not even going to change shirts. Fuck them. Something just tells me it's bad. But, whatever. Norm, do you work the night shift? Like I used to work, like if you don't, I used to. I used to pull the midnight shift at this one place. And man, on one hand, I liked it because I was just keeping the ship afloat basically. But on the other, so I didn't really have to deal with a whole lot. But on the other hand, I despised it because at first I was able to go in at midnight and get off at 8 and go home and go right to bed and wake up and be like, oh, I can go out and have fun. I can go to the mall and this and that, and then go to work. And that fucking lasted about 2 weeks. I started staying up later and later and later. And then I started going to fucking bed at like 2 p.m. and waking up at like 11 p.m. and going in. And then it felt like I never actually had a day off because my sleep schedule was so fucked up. So like if I had a Saturday and Sunday off, I really only felt like I really only felt like I had Saturday off, because I go in at, let's just say Friday at 11:59 p.m. I get off, Saturday at 8 a.m. And then usually I would just like try to power through and stay up all day. But I was a lot fucking younger, and I ain't doing that no more. That's the thing, man. I love not having management around. And if that job would have paid better, I probably would have still done it. Uh, but with thanks to that captain inflation and all that bullshit, yeah, I had to say goodbye to that. Because it got from, oh, okay, all my bills are getting paid. I don't have no hassle. I don't have to talk to any manager. When I do have to talk to one, it's usually for like a review, which is you work overnight, so this place hasn't caught on fucking fire, so you're doing okay. And no drama, no nothing. It just fucked up my whole social life completely. Yep, 11/7. Stay up all day, go to bed in the afternoon, you get up to go to work, my days off, stay up. Oh yeah, I know I can feel it, man. I think you're doing exactly what I was doing. Uh yeah, on like your real day off, you feel obligated. It's like, no, it's like I gotta, because your sleep schedule's already, it's completely fucked, right? It's fucked by then anyway. So you get the Saturday. Let's just say you're off Saturday and Sunday. You get the Saturday. It's so you went in at 11, you off at 7, and we've established that you've done what I did. You start gradually staying up later. So all right, if you want to do anything Saturday, you got to do one of two things. Somehow force yourself to go to bed, which just ain't happening unless you've got your windows blacked out perfectly and you just somehow made yourself tired enough to do that, but your body clock is all messed up. Or just realize it's like, fuck it, I'm not gonna. It's just not going to happen. I either have to just stay up if I want to go out and see like actual humans during daylight hours, and then just go to bed like kind of in your sense early by going to bed at like midnight that night. But then your first day back to work is fucked up if you do that because now your sleep schedule's back. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's just, let's see. All right. What is that? Oh yeah, back to me. I'm being totally professional by the zoning out. I think Uncle Jack wanted to come on. I might see if he can even get on. For me, I get done on Friday morning, then go back to work Sunday night. But okay. And the only way I could see salvaging that to where you're not completely fucked having working midnights is if you did a 4x10. Because, you know, let's say you had Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. It's like your Friday's still fucked. You get off work Friday morning, you're still fucked. But you have a chance of salvaging something uh, out of Saturday and Sunday. Something. But yeah, man, oh that's not fun. Somebody named a cute. Oh God. that's what I would do because I was younger and I used to be able to buy these things. Like, I don't know if you all ever got them. They were called, did y'all ever get the gas station mini thins? Later on, Yellow Jackets, basically no-nos, I used to just to like life hack it a little bit. That's what I used to do, to like get me a couple of days, but I'm still miserable on my Monday. There's no way around it. But yeah, that's really all I could do. God damn. I don't even think they sell anything like those mini thins or Yellow Jackets anymore. Now I'm just too fucking old. I think I would just drop fucking dead if I took even one of those goddamn things. Did Massey ever send a link? I never saw a link come. Back in 14 days and night. Oh god. It's like, okay, so I've like you all, us boring grown-ups here, I've had day shift, mid shift, and overnight shift. And I mean, mid shift, your day's just ruined anyway. I mean, you still can salvage if you at least have Saturday and Sunday off. You can still salvage something out of those 2 days. But like, if you've ever worked like 3 to midnight or whatever, as full well as I do. All you do if you wake up before you're supposed to get ready for your shift, all you fucking do is dread going in. It's like that's all I ever did until my sleep schedule adjusted to where it was like, okay, now I'm just sleeping till 1 p.m. and now I'm getting ready and starting to get ready to go to work and yada yada yada. It's like, who the fuck are these psychopaths that are like waking up at 8 a.m. and like having a full day doing shit and going to work at 3 p.m.? That's nuts. I knew people like that. I was like, ugh. Luckily, I've never had that busy of a life. 3 to 11 sucks. It's Jesus. Yeah, 3 to 11 is a night. 3 to 11, your life's over. It's like the best shifts, obviously, are the 6 to 2, 7 to 3, 8 to 4, 9 to 5. I mean, even the dark horse, the dark horse of a shift, 11 to 7 isn't too bad. Like, you can still get out of there. And I used to always, I know I'm going down a nerd path here. I used to always base it off of like mall hours. Like, if I can get off work and I still have a chance to go to the mall to get Chick-fil-A or pick up that new game at GameStop, then it's not a completely wasted day. I don't know if anyone else had that kind of like rule in their brain too. Oh God, 6 a.m. Jesus. but but like if I could get off work at least 7, I can get to the mall and pick up a game, get some Chick-fil-A. Not a completely wasted day. But yeah, anything past that, it's just like, man, you really just have 5 days out of your week where you do absolutely jack shit, fucking nothing, just nothing, no fun at all, just getting off work and just staying up and talking to nobody, talking to 0 people, because all the normal friends you have, and believe me, I actually have a couple, all the normal friends you have, well, they're in fucking bed, so you can't talk to any of them. The only people online to talk to are bots or people that want to jack off to your feet. And I mean, shit. Sometimes you got to make chicken shit out of chicken salad. So sometimes the feet jackers, it's better to talk to them than nothing. But so you just have 5 days out of your week where you're just on a goddamned island by yourself. Let me read this, Norm. I'm up here in Frozen. I'm up here. I'm going to do my impression of Norm's voice. I can't do it at all, but I imagine you're in New York, so you probably talk fancy. Let's see. Can I do a New York impression? Arr, matey, I be up here in the frozen northern New York in the winter. Arr, getting down in the morning. I got out for my best time of the day. By the time I get to me bed, it gets dark a few hours later. That's my New York impression. I don't think it's very good. Arr, matey, I be Captain Norm. You just have to change your name to Norm because there's no way I can say Narm. It just ain't gonna happen. It's like making the request to a black person to say ask. You're just gonna have to change it to Norm. I do always wonder. It's like if I if I give them the request to go to CVS to get me that body deodorant that's on sale, and my request is to pick up some Axe cologne, like, can they? Will they say that right? Will they be like, oh, okay, I'll be back soon with your Axe, or will they call it ask? The Aquarius. Yeah, that's your new name. Your new name is Aquarius Gray Runner. Yeah, I got my family I have up there are in Rochester. How close are you to Rochester? And by family, I mean estranged family. They do not approve of my clown lifestyle. I should ask Jack if he still wants to come on. I've been wanting to have him on. But you guys know I've got problems. I can't stay focused on anything. I want to talk to everybody at least for a minute. And now I'm being even more professional by looking at my flip phone. Look at it, it flips. Yeah, I don't know. Look, that place. Let's go right to here. I mean, if Jack really wanted to come on, he'd be in the chat right now going, I want to come on. I want to come on to your channel, not your feet. Jack has some real life Breaking Bad stories, so that might be interesting to see if I could ask him about that. If I could ask him about that. Oh, 5 hours. Oh God. Jesus. That's what reminded me like back when I lived in Virginia. Anywhere fun to do was 5 hours away. You know, want to go to Virginia Beach? Well, it's 5 hours that way. You know, you want to go to Charlotte, North Carolina? Well, it's 5 hours south. everything was 5 hours away. I swear, I think out of that, I think out of all of them, it's like the closest fun place was like Louisville, Kentucky, and I know that sounds random, but that at least then that place was a fairly modern town. Now I'm sure it's been taken over by the people that you know, you know. I used to live in Myrtle Beach, and that was a fucking blast in the fucking summer. It was pussy juice galore in the summer. But God fucking damn, the winters are the scariest thing you've ever been. In the winter, Myrtle Beach just turns into a fucking ghetto town. Oh, that motherfucker broke my pen up. Yeah, I know this streaming video game shit isn't never going to be perfect. I refuse. I will not pay that bullshit amount of money a month for like Stream Labs or any of those other motherfuckers. For doing this dumb shit, it shouldn't be like, ugh. Yeah, that's one thing, man. It's like, I've encouraged everybody that has, and I know that we're all not made out of money or nothing like that, but I've always encouraged everybody. It's like, man, unless you got like a reason, like if you're like me, I'm just a fucking nomad. I mean, it would suck, but if I had to, I could just pick up and move. I mean, I might have to ditch some stuff, but I've done that before. As much as I've moved, like I used to just go fuck it, and I just grab a bag and leave. I've left TVs and couches and shit, and just said, I'm going to another state. I don't want to be here anymore. But I always said it's like if you have the means to do it, I would look at the map and I would go to one of the states that have you know that have their inflation and shit under control. It's not just as simple as like does this place have state taxes or not? Because they might have other things going for it. They might not have state taxes, but like what I found out was like you might like here if I want to get a Monster Energy drink at Walmart, it's $2, and but like and that's before taxes or anything, it's $2. But like in another state, like for example, I don't think New Mexico has state taxes. I might be wrong. But you go to Walmart, New Mexico for an energy drink, and it don't matter if they don't have taxes. No, that same fucking thing is now $2.60 for some reason. So it's not always that. I forget what it's called. It's just I guess I'll just lump it all in with inflation. But I always told people, it's like, man, if you live in one of those expensive ass states like Chicago or one of the major cities in California or somewhere big expensive like New York, I mean, yeah, if you have a work from home job, fucking ditch, just leave the shit. Fill a bag with your clothes and get the fuck out of there. Are you married? Are you still in love? If you're still in love, well, you might have to wear. But if you're not, just get that old knapsack. Get that knapsack like the hobos and throw it on your back. Get the fuck out of there. Get on a train. Don't even pay. Don't leave the car. just get on the train, get the fuck out of there. But, you know, those of us responsible adults like Matt, uh, oh God. Norm's got a joke. I wanna move to a low cost, freedom loving state like Massachusetts or California. Jesus. Try Jesus Christ, 350 for a fucking monster? God, and that's before taxes, right? God damn, what I mean, I kind of know the answer. It's like California just gives all that stuff to the people that don't have a job, and they aren't exactly looking for California likes to give that money to the people that get edited out of news broadcasts committing riots. If I know, let's see. Okay, cool, man. Talking about cool, man. Give me a second. Oh yeah, and we're also broadcasting on Twitter, which I don't. I've only looked at the chat once, and I said hello to Serenity now. That was about it. So I don't know if anyone else is watching on the Twitter machine or not. Probably it's the random conservative accounts that follow me that have no idea that they just know that I'm conservative. They don't know that I'm batshit and got a lot of problems. So, all right. Oh God, let me hide that on screen. God damn, just look at me for a minute, guys. Look at me in my beautiful Homelander and Stormfront T-shirt. Add a guest. Copy link. Go on to the Twitter. Better not have logged me out. Fucking motherfucker. No blackface, god damn it. I don't know if I did it right. I guess I'll find out. Man, we're going to have guests here in a minute. Can you fucking believe that shit, guys? It is new. I figured it would be worse if I didn't have the paint and I was just sitting here talking to myself in my human face. Oh, Matt, you know how you're smart and you can do things like figure things out. If you by any chance figure out a better way to stream these stupid games for free, I'd be all ears. Oh, let's go. Okay, that was something I was going to randomly bring up. Like, uh, where the fuck did that come from? It's like all the jobs I've worked in the past couple of years, basically tech, right? So And we all use, for those of you that celebrate, Microsoft Teams. Microsoft Teams for your job is basically goddamn black Twitter. It's what it is. It looks it's exactly like it. Everyone, I'll be in like the tech support chat because like one of my healthcare applications isn't loading up patient data correctly. And in there, it'll be black Twitter, and it'll be a bunch of fucking gifs of Drake going, "Let's fucking go." And I'm like, what the fuck do you have to let's go about in tech support? LFG! LFG, guys! LFG! Let's go! I'm like, I just need to be able to view the properties on this chart. LFG, guys. Let's go. LFG. It's like my Excel sheet isn't populating. LFG. Let's go. Some random is live. LFG. Then you started hearing it on these streams, and at first it was unironic. Everybody thought that they were the first person. They were like, "Let's go, okay." And then it was like ironic and hilarious, and then it skipped back to unironic again. I'm like, oh God, Jesus, let's go. So I'd like to hear more about this $10 Walmart pillow. Let's go. Get in here, guys. Smash that like button. Uncle Jack gonna jack me off and get here. I don't see a settings button. What the fuck? Goddamn, I don't know what. I don't. What? Just. I can't. You just click the link. Just click the link and come here. This will make sense in a second, huh? If he's being funny, I can't. I don't know how to be funny. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I need to figure out how to do that. I gotta have people to bounce off of though. But TikTok is like, like if I was just loading it up and talking to myself, like there's hot chicks. Like, I mean, I don't think anyone would stay on it longer than 5 seconds. Plus, I'd have to set the shit up to stand up. Got to make sure my fucking cock isn't too visible. And it's very visible at all times. That's why I'm wrapped up in the $40 comforter from Walmart. $40. Also seen in a Lena the Plug pornography video. And that's not a lie. It's like we got to figure out how middle-aged and crazy men can make a killing on TikTok. Yeah, I seen where some jack-offs it's like these Dabbleverse people that you've all kind of heard about is like they like to do like little work things, and like I've seen people almost, they basically invited me to try to get in on them. I'm like, I'm not doing that. That's not my personality anyway. I'm not saying I'm like the funniest guy on earth, but I can't even, I can't be too directly mean to anyone unless I have like an actual grudge. And then it's like, then it goes back to like my mental shit. It's like, then I just want to set your fucking car on fire in the middle of the night. And I can't do that. I'm a firebug. It's like, I gotta stay away from it. I love the cleansing nature of the fire. It's like this right here, if it works. Like, this is the most beautiful thing on the planet to me. And imagining a goddamn car on fucking fire is the most hot thing on the planet. Did he click the link? Is he coming? Nope. And this goes back to my autism Asperger's, right? If I'm waiting on something, I can't do nothing else. It's like, there's this like funny meme picture I saw of like, you know, autisms when they have to do something at 3 p.m. and it's 8 a.m. and it just shows Dexter just staring up, just I can't concentrate. I gotta play a match, and it's not going to be on the screen because I think Jack's coming. But I also get so antsy. I get bored too. Is that how you all are too? I don't know. Like if you're like anticipating doing something, and then it gets too late, you're just like, oh fuck it, I just give up. Just want to wash my face and go home. And I hit him with a power bomb. I'll just do commentary over the match that you all can't see. That's it.
Uncle Jack joined.
There he is. All right. Let's go. Let's get my buddy on the screen here. Let me hit the X on that one.
And how do I do? Okay, so this is what I was. Can you hear me this time?
I can hear you just fine,
there
buddy.
It is. There it is.
Because if you were cracking a joke just now in the chat, I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about? Do I provide a background?"
Well,
I don't know.
I got a green screen. You're on something I've never been on before, except for once, and I screwed that up royally. So here we are.
Here we are, guys. I got a guest. I've got the Uncle Jack from Uncle Jack's Jack Shack.
And I'll be jacking.
And I'll be jacking too. That chick that you sent earlier in the
Isn't she lovely? What a wonderful.
Damn.
I pride myself on finding the cream of the crop when it comes to my ex pornographic videos and whores. I love them.
You may as well. Now you've been around for a hot minute. Now, because you're coming on, it's the first time you're coming on today. It's like, now I've got to, it's just how it is. I've got to find out more about Jack because I don't know everything. I'm kind of just, I'm in like my section of the Dabbleverse because I don't really like interacting with like the hateful side of like the MLCs and all
Oh,
that.
that's all my peoples. No.
Yeah.
I'm
I had
the
like
same,
the best
dude.
compliment in the MLC chat one time. Like Kevin Brennan was like he was doing that thing where he reads about what other people made. Like there's that
Tell me the
app-
numbers. That,
Yes, the
yeah.
numbers. And he was like reading what other people made like the other day. And I was on some show that made like $30, right? So like I don't remember what one, but he read
money,
the guest
man.
stuff, and when he read my name, he was like, Dr. Harley Quinn. He made this disgusted look. And I was like, yes. So I was already happy that he made he was like, Dr. Harley Quinn. Ugh. And then someone in the chat randomly, I don't have a clue who this dickhead was. It said, is there anyone crazier in the Dabbleverse than Dr. Harley Quinn? And I was like,
Yes.
man, I got 2 compliments at
Hundreds.
once. I was like, yes. But I was like, well, I had my thrill for the day. So what I was going to get at is like, how the hell did you find about this corner of the internet? There was a before Christ period where you didn't know anything about this Dabbleverse, Stuttering John universe, whatever the fuck it is, and then you found out about. So how did you find your way in here?
I found my way in like several others of like-minded individuals. I was just looking up old Opie and Anthony stuff. And I was I was watching the old Patrice stuff up to the one where they announced he had passed and all. And it was like, it was tough because that was a big time. Like, you know what I mean? I loved being part of all that shit. It was great. I thoroughly enjoyed it. But
yeah,
I stumbled upon Anthony and a fairly new Compound Media where he was going over Stuttering John and his podcast career. The one where I don't know if he's eating a sandwich or whatever, but he was on stream and he stands up, he knocks his fucking green screen over, turns around to pick it up, and you notice his whole room is filled with boxes and shit. And it's just an abandoned where he was living. And when he bends over, his pants are down past the crack of his ass. It was hysterical. And I'm going, John's still doing shit? Where do I find this? And then Anthony happens to mention Shuley. He mentions who are these podcasts, Carl and them boys. And he just, I forget who else he mentioned, but in the very beginning, I couldn't tell the difference between Gino and fucking Shuley. I didn't know who was who. Like, I knew my people. I didn't know all these new faces and shit, but I found that like a lot of other people did through Kumia, through Compound Media, just surfing, YouTube, looking at old videos. How'd you find it? I can't hear a word you're saying. Not a word.
I was trying to listen to you through the headphones and have it, but how I found about it was like this. It was like I was watching is the beginning of the pandemic, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we're all just trying to find different shit to watch, and I was watching Rogan a lot, but then he would have guests on there like, man, I'm just not the slightest bit interested in these people at all. Like he would have, I don't know, like scientists or something on. I'd be like,
some of that shit's good though. They get a little technical, but some of it's really good. Some of it is just bleh. Yeah, just turn.
No, it's not even. I said that randomly. I don't even really mean science. I mean like economists or something.
Boo! They stink. Boo.
Not something cool like like the like Bob Lazar who made.
Fuck yeah, dude. Or Jeremy. What's it? Jeremy Corbett. You know what I mean? Those guys. Yeah. They're good. So
it's like. So either they're telling the truth or bullshitting us or not. Not every episode's going to be something like that. Sometimes they just got to they just got to go around the horn. Like, okay, we had the UFO guys on. Now today's the day we're going to have football. And I'm like, oh, no thanks. Not interested. Don't care. Don't watch
I don't give a shit about that either. The only sports I follow is like UFC and cheerleaders. I don't know. That's it. I just like mixed martial arts and cheerleaders. That's it.
So what I ended up he'd have like Tom Segura on, and like so I started to watch the Your Mom's House podcast.
Oh, my mom. Rest in peace, Mom.
Yep. I watched her podcast too. It was great production value. And so one day they had Shuli on. He just left the Stern Network. And that episode that Shuli was on was really fucking good. I mean, he was really funny. And I was like, well, hell, I need someone new to watch anyway. It's still the middle of this fake pandemic.
Right.
So I gave it a chance. And like I was watching Shuli at the very, 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 very beginning when he was pulling in like our numbers, you know. He didn't have very many people watching.
Do you have numbers? I don't even have numbers now. Yeah. I mean, it's bad.
I think today I can say I've got plural numbers.
Hell, you got 2? So it's me and you watching. Fucking right, dude. Hell yeah.
In our fake accounts all watching. And
oh shit, I forgot to add him. Hold on.
Yeah. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna start watching this, and you know, and those early episodes were fucking rough because he wasn't in a feud yet with like Stuttering John or anything.
Oh,
that
dude,
was like
it was way early. He actually got drug into that by Carl. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like Carl, John attacked Carl and everything. They say that like Carl's like the Godfather or whatever. And apparently Shuli didn't want to say anything. He wanted to be professional about it, which was cool. He didn't want to go with the back and forth. But then at that point, he's like, fuck him. I've had it. And he fucking unloaded. And that was the beginning for me. I mean, I was in same time you were. I was watching it when him and Issa were on, and they didn't even have, and I'm sorry, the one who we shall not speak his name. Sorry, you know, 6,001 versus 6 million. Come on.
6 million is an awfully high number.
It is. So 6,000, man. It's a little creepy, a little bit. That's back before they were even on fucking cam. You know, it was just audio. That's all it was. It was a podcast for the car to drive to work. That's what it was.
Oh yeah. That pretty much was it. I mean, because he had random guests. Like someday he was like, I think he was like calling in favors. That's what they used to.
Yeah.
They would say it's like, you know, call in the favor for that big guest because he had some major comedians on there in the beginning, but he was only getting like 500 views, which had to fucking suck.
Man, I still worked and strive for that.
Yeah. Like, I mean, okay, I don't have a goddamn clue why, but the random stream I did the other day had it has like 230 views, and I'm like, all I fucking did was play WWE 2K and talk to myself.
Did you hashtag?
I don't know if I had a funny moment on there where I don't know if I had the Bart Simpson, you know, I didn't do that, and it went viral, and everybody knew about it, but not me. But yeah, I know
Bart Simpson. Bart Simpson stole my bit, man. Telling people to eat his shorts. I tell people to eat my ass all the time, and I will in turn eat theirs if they're female, of course.
Yeah, but you got to return you got to reciprocate if they're going to eat your ass. You know, if they're going to eat your ass after not so great Tex-Mex, then, you know, you've got to return the favor to them. But you got to instruct them, like, now, listen, I need you to just get extra filthy. Like, go to Taco Bell and take X-Lax while you're eating the Taco Bell because I want it to be extra.
Are you proposing to me? Like, what's going on here? Because that's fucking hot. That's what I told Granny, you know?
That is pretty hot, and you got to do it in the middle of summer too.
More of an autumn ass eating guy. You know what I mean? I like it to be able to cool down a little bit, not much. Not much.
You like the soft crunch of the leaves under your knees
As
while
I'm
you
coming
have
out
the
of the bushes,
gargle
exactly.
open.
That's what I
Yeah.
like. Zipping up, coming out of the bushes. She's still
Yeah.
motionless. That's what I like.
That's the only place to do this shit. But like, yeah. So I was watching back then, so it was kind of cool to see like that channel grow into like. I mean, he didn't even have fucking super chats for a long time, and I swear I was there when he was like, "What the fuck is this? Someone paid me money to talk to me."
I remember when Bob got his. He turned his channel on one day and went, "Huh, I'm monetized."
Yeah, I
He
know.
didn't fucking know.
If I ever get a fucking super chat, I wouldn't know what to think. God damn it! It's like I'm just happy I've gotten any donations I've ever gotten on my Venmo, because the only reason I don't know if you're even aware of the streamer Dr. Disrespect. I don't think I'm going to be Dr. Disrespect and have a million people watching me on
Why not?
WWE, but hey, it can happen. You know,
aim high, bro. Aim. Listen, always punch up. That's one thing Granny told me, and I would like. I got into stupid wars with nerds and retards. I'm like, wait a minute, what am I doing?
No.
He's like, always punch up. Always punch up. Because when you punch up, that's when your name gets spoken. People go, wait, who is Dr. Harley Quinn? Let me go check this out. Oh, yeah, Jesus Christ. And that's usually the first thing. But then they get to know you and they love you. You know, kind of like 2K. That's what happened with me with him. You know. He's the third in our menage a trois, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's how it works. It makes you look bad if you punch down, especially if the person you're punching down on is sympathetic. So you don't want to punch down on someone that you might do the opposite. You might make a name for them, and you just made yourself look bad. Made yourself look like a bully.
Story of my life, man. That's what they call me in a lot of chats. I'm a bully. I talk too much. I'm perverted, disgusting, and the ladies don't like me. But then the ladies DM me, like, "Oh, I like you, Jack. You're cool. You're funny."
I like you.
So what
just
is
don't
it?
tell anybody. I want you to eat me out behind the old Pizza Hut.
Yeah.
It's like, I like it when they give you specifics. Like when you're like, they don't just say they want you to eat you out. They want you to eat you out behind Pizza Hut.
Yeah, what's wrong with the parking lot in front, dude? Like, what's the stigma with the parking lot?
Well, it's not. It's the homeless that come up begging for change while you're
usually eating the homeless. So what the fuck, man? They're welcome too. Were they their buddies or something? You know what I mean? The bedmates.
It could be. Now, right now, last I got the check, because I'm subscribed to your channel. You've got something like 1,500 people subscribed to you right now. Is that right? Or did I dream that up?
No, go ahead. Say that. Sounds good, but it's actually
sounds good.
I go up and down. I come on one time and it's great and it's fucking chugging away and everything's firing all cylinders. And then the next day I get naked on stream and tell everybody to go fuck themselves and delete me and don't pay for your memberships. So it's that kind of
Yeah, I mean,
but not anymore. Not anymore.
Don't do that anymore. I mean, not if you're like, if you've got a decent amount of subscribers. You got to figure out what kind of nudity you can get away with. Like it's the taint nudity. It's not enough.
I went everything. I mean, total everything. Drunk on vodka, just walked on stream and I cranked it. So
it's like, well, we know someone that did that in our neck of the universe, like Matt Hibner knows what I'm talking about. There's this guy.
Did Matt do it? Is he packing, pushing pickle? Got a nice unit.
No, and there's this dude. He's an online e-beggar that's just as bad as Aaron M. Holt. What's the fuck's his name? Matt, what's his name? The e-beggar from the gaming world. Matt knows who I'm talking about, and he also knows
it's my kid Milkman. It probably is.
I can't multitask at all. If I have to do like more than like two things at once, I can't fucking think.
You and me both, dude. That's why I'm watching porn right now.
I've lied in every interview I've ever had where they're like, "How are you about multitasking?" And I'll be like, "God, if I'm not answering an email while on the phone, while sending a message via bird carrier, then I'm not."
You still
living.
use them too, dude? They can't tax it. Fuck yeah. Fuck the government. Fuck that shit. I ain't doing that. No, dude. I'll use a pigeon every day of the week. Mike Tyson was right.
Yeah,
Oh,
but yeah, what we're talking about is like Matt Hebner, DSP. There's this guy named DSP. He forgot he was streaming. He just forgot to shut his shit down.
Oh,
And
I've seen stuff like that.
room,
Yeah, that's good shit.
he left the room and he came back and he just started beating his meat live on stream because he thought he was just off stream. And it's funny because people clipped it to where they clipped around where you can't see anything, and you just see like a close up of the guy's head, and he's just like making these like just like you.
Oh, I need that. That's a great avatar to have.
Somehow he didn't really get into that much trouble for it, I guess because it was like there's but I think
think about it. Think about it. There's a lot of people that have done that. I've seen it, or I've been on X and I'm looking, I'm just scrolling through, and all of a sudden I see like a panel like we do, maybe 4 or 5 people, whatever. And in the top left corner, there's a chick bent over and she's getting it. Dude's behind her, he's fucking hitting, he's smacking it. They didn't know that they didn't turn the fucking cameras off.
Oh, yeah.
So the host, being a great host like myself, that's what I would do. Enlarge it, put it in the center of the screen, pay attention to it, but go and just let everybody go about their business. But watch them until they realize it. That's the kind of shit. You know what I mean? Because I'm a voyeur. I like that stuff. Like I said, I'm a shrub lurker. I am. It is what it is. Always have been. Local 392 people. 392.
Local 392. Please join. I mean, there are
Shrub Lurkers Union
entry fees, but it's well worth it once you get in on it. But all right, now have you for your channel, like it seems to me like you kind of go live irregularly. Like
I was doing scheduled. I was doing fucking, I was doing this time, boom, boom, boom. I mean, in the beginning, I didn't know what I was doing. I went live and didn't know I didn't have an audience. I had no clue what I was doing. Joey C came in and helped me. I went live with him for like 2 hours, and him and his wife were helping me and showing me how to do it. And they put me on their fucking, their chat and stuff, and their chat came over, subscribe. I had no clue. Dude, I didn't know how to turn this fucking thing on. I pour beer in it once in a while when it gets hot. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm the worst with tech. But I didn't know. No clue. And then I started to learn shit. I started to learn to shut the fuck up once in a while. Because I like to over talk. As you can see, I'm still I'm still going. You know what I mean? I do that.
And this is my goddamn show. Holy
Shut up,
shit.
you. I'm hosting. Now, what we're going to do here tonight, boys.
This professional show, you at least have the green screen. I'm wrapped up in my $40 Walmart.
I need that. Franny's getting cold. I got to send it to him in the shed. You know what I mean? It gets cold in the nighttime there. I'm going to send him a heater and stuff. But
I shit you not. This exact comforter. If you're a fan of Lena the Plug, there's a porn that she's in where she gets fucked on this exact thing.
Is it that one? Is the cum stain still on it?
It's on the. YouTube told me I can't show it because it's still too fresh, but it's on that end of the couch.
So if you stood up and it just happened to drape over the back, and you were talking about McDonald's and maybe like a milkshake or something. Could you get away with that? Oops, I spilled my milkshake. Oops. And I don't know. Stained it.
That is something. In real life, I was going in to work at a job, and and there were these 2 men in front of me, men that loved the company of other men, and they loved each other very much. And I saw fucking proof of it. And
how hot was it?
I'm going in, and I just look up, and I see plain as fucking day, just just shaking jizz on the back of the guy's pants. So obviously,
Now this is in line at work. Like, what kind of line was it? Was it?
No, it's just one of them jobs that, like, where pretty much everybody that works at this job, they all go in at the same time. So it's just a whole bunch.
So it's a buddy booth. I got it. It's a buddy booth. Yeah.
But I was, but like, I thought it was just funny. I was just like, oh my God, those courageous homosexuals don't know about that big load of fucking jizz. It's so fresh that it's just
freaky little honos.
Like steam was coming off of it, right? So I patted my buddy, I was like, hey, look at that right there. And my buddy was a little bit like, like we're off the reservation. I think calling me and you conservative isn't exactly accurate, but we're not liberal. But we're not. We wouldn't necessarily fit the classic explanation of a conservative. I'm just a shit disturber. I smacked my buddy who was definitely a Bible thumping conservative. I was like, hey, look at that right there. And he got really offended and went to human resources and tried to get him in trouble. But it was and it has an ending. So he goes in. I don't know how he says it because he like loves Jesus and shit. So I don't know.
Jesus, he's with mom now.
So I don't know if the guy went in there and was like, these two courageous homosexuals obviously butt fucked in the parking lot, and there's jizz all over the back of one of them's pants. I don't know if he said it like that or if he got the Bible out and like and said it more proper. Like there's an ejaculate, there's a fluid that came from a man and landed on another man is on the back of their pants. But he went in there and tattled. He's a tattletale. There's nothing worse than
nobody likes them tattlers.
Nobody likes the tattletale.
Tattlers.
And I fucking saw it. Human Resources goes over to the receiver and they asked to see the back of the pants.
Wide receiver?
When they got there, that shit had like rubbed off or dried off or whatever. So they didn't get in any trouble or not, whatever. And my
so there's no evidence.
Friend
was no evidence.
He got told about it and he was so fucking mad.
Fuck. So there's no evidence that they broke the rules of HR or nothing like that. I mean, did he? I mean, he could have swallowed. I mean, which hey, I'm not opposed to. Not me doing it. I'm just saying,
But walking in, there was clear, hot, warm, quivering, bright white ejaculate all over this guy's back of his pants. But
nice.
Man, what happened?
I need that clipped.
No, I don't know if the guy went down and scooped it up with his hand and slurped it up or what, but it wasn't there anymore by the time he got there. But
you probably take a spoon and like work it up, and then just work your hands in a little lather with the water and just wipe it down. But I don't know. I've never been able to hide cum anywhere, so I don't know. This stroke probably has some.
Yeah, you just got to get rid of it. You can't hide it. You can't hide it. You can't collect it either. Because if somebody finds it, then you've got some explaining to do.
Did you ever shake someone's hands and you didn't wash your hands? They're like, your hands are smooth. Yeah, that's my secret. It does open the pores. I'm just saying. My ex-wife, true story, no bullshit. Yeah. Ready? This is an exclusive for you. My ex-wife, she's still alive. God bless her. Stripper, gorgeous, still is gorgeous. Love her to death. I screwed it up, right? So at night, we would, we'd fuck like fucking animals. And we would do our thing, whatever. And I would come and she would put it all over her face. And she would sleep like that. Like your face is white now. That's what I would do to her. Matter of fact, you look like my ex at night while she was sleeping. And she had a great complexion. It opened the pores. It did. I'm actually getting hard thinking about it. Let me get a beer. I can't hear you when I take these out, so.
I was getting hard watching you two guys fucking. I wonder if I should porn bomb my own stream.
Testes, 1, 2. We still good?
I hear you. I hear you. You hear me.
All right.
All right.
So again, I want to thank Cupcake at American Cupcake's Corner for the laptop. He so graciously donated.
Yeah, that's right. He just sent you that one, right?
That's the kind of people we hang with. There's
Oh, yeah,
decent,
yeah, they're
good,
very good.
Satan-fearing people here. Hell yeah. And they'll help out their brothers and whatever. You fucking pay for it. That's what you do. You know. And that's why I'm going to fucking shout his shit. He's like, I don't know, 40 away or 30 away from getting 500 subs. So him fucking, monetized and shit. Because he's got a good thing going. He's in with the right people. He's got a little war going with Joey C, which is good. That gets eyes on you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I did not know until just recently, like within the past 2 weeks, that they were at odds with one another, and apparently Joey is threatened to come to his house, dox him, and a bunch of other stuff. So I was like,
well, yeah, he threatened to dox. Apparently, I don't know. I wasn't there. I didn't hear it. That's what to say. It's apparently he was threatened. Cupcake's mom dox her or something. So what I mean. So I don't know if he said he was going to go to the house. I don't know about that because we know what happened with him when that fucking retard. Sorry if I can't say that here. All right, how about faggot? Can you say that? That faggot. The action he went there to Joey C's and with his fucking cheesesteak, fucking shoe boots, and all that nonsense to try and get. He wanted the rub. He wanted the Joey C rub. He didn't get it. He went everywhere. He tried to get all these streams and all. People are like, they're covering it. They're going, we fucking know you. We know Joey. Matter of fact, we don't even know Joey.
Yeah.
It backfired bad. Real bad.
Well, now you going back a little bit, like a year-ish ago, like when Bob decided to leave the Shuley network for whatever the reasons were. I couldn't follow it exactly. To me, it sounded like it was coming down to money, but I don't know. I might be wrong. But he had you on quite a bit. Do you still work with Bob any now, or are you all like?
No, I haven't ever since. I had the whole computer thing go down. I had the whole nudity thing. I had the 40 days and 40 nights of total blackout drunk. I was getting like 2 30-packs a day and just finishing them. Just wake up in the morning and start drinking. I didn't go to work. I didn't do shit. I was just on here streaming. I was just being an ass. You know what I mean? I have my reasons for it, and it is what it is. And I was not in the right mind. Let me put it that way. And why can't I hear this thing right? Here we go. And yeah, I'd be on, and it was funny because like working with Bob it's not a 9-to-5 job. It's, hey, stupid, you're in the chat. You got a link. Oh, okay. Hey, let me get my shit together. That's what I love about Bob, though. Bob's a great fucking dude. He is. Hung out with him in person a couple times.
Oh, okay.
Soul of the earth, piece of garbage, just like us. You know what I mean? And he wears that. That's a badge of honor. You know what I mean? And when Bob says to you, or says about you, he's a good guy. He's a good man. That means a lot. Carries some weight. It does. He's never said it about Granny. Fuck him. Just saying. He may have once or twice. Still, fuck him. You know what I mean?
Well, Granny got to be like pretty much the official co-host for a while, at least. I don't know if he still does it now and then or not, but I saw quite a few of those episodes, and those were very funny. He
does great with Bob. See, the difference is I talk a lot. I don't take direction right. And when someone else is leading, I go with skew. Like you're looking at your timeline. What's they call it? The thing with the thread theory. Okay, thread theory. Mine goes like this. It doesn't go straight. It's like I get a squirrel and I'm off to the races, and that's it. And that's kind of thing. Like Bob would try to lead me into something, and I would just go my own way. You know what I mean? And now, blind in this eye, it's even worse because now I can't see where I'm going. So, you know what I mean? It's going to get fucking, Strokey Nick, Jack, I own you. You piece of shit, you found me?
He found you on this side of the internet.
I know.
You must have a GPS, taped to your ass or something.
Well, I do have stuff taped to my ass, but we'll get to that later. It's a future monetized edition of Dr. Harley Quinn. Now,
You've got some Class A stories that I think you got to tell at some point. I don't know if you want to waste any of them here. Well, I was trying to cue you up by me saying Class A and changing the word, felony to stories. but
let's just say the jury's not out on that one yet, but we're getting there. So let's just.
If we haven't said already, everything that we talk about on this program here today is obviously satire and parody and comedy.
Absolutely, 110%, except what I say.
Me and Jack are, we're trained comedians, and we're reading from a script. Now it's funny. That's subjective, but
if it's funny, I didn't do it. So that's how that works. But yeah, apparently this guy I know, wink, wink, elbow to the ribs.
This dude that you went to high school with that got in let me tell you what happened to this guy I went to high school with. It's definitely not me. A separate person from me altogether.
No makeup, right?
That's right.
Oh, so, well, is it pre-makeup or wink? Is it?
Now this is where you're going to run into the problems with me. I blank out and don't know what I'm talking about anymore.
You do? Yeah, dude.
So if you were to tell any story about some dude you went to high school with that got into trouble recently, that is definitely not you. Is there anything you want to say about this person right now?
Yes, I would like to say that Stroking Nick, welcome to the program. Jack, we have something in common where we're arrested. Well, both were arrested. For you, it was drugs. For me, it was domestic abuse and contributing to the delinquency of a minor on November 22nd, 2012. Now, that could be my good friend Bobby Nick, who has no legs and
could be.
Also smokes. You know what I mean? It's possible. Had a couple strokes, as you could tell by I can't see if it has an avatar. I really can't. See, being backstage here on this, whatever this thing we're on, what do you call it?
You mean Streamlabs?
Streamlabs. Yeah, I've never been on Streamlabs, so I'm still working my way through it,
Yeah.
But so we have that. So we have Stroking Nick, who has definitely been arrested for domestic abuse, beat the shit down the legs of his ex-girlfriends. Seriously, dude, it was like bad. You know what I mean? Strokey was working him over like Rocky in that fucking movie, dude, like the first one. You know what I mean? He fucked like a side of fucking beef. He tore them bitches up. That's back when he could walk. And it did happen on November 22nd, 2012. So, that's now for me, it was October 7th. No, it wasn't. It wasn't the 7th.
Did you say October the 7th?
No, that was the other one.
That's that day that's famous for some other shit.
Listen, I think I don't, dude, my shit runs together. It's like, I get all the dates and shit to get lawyers and fucking shit. I get all the paperwork. You get this fucking notice. I don't even know what date I was arrested. I know what happened, when it happened. I know that the only thing I cared about was getting my dog to safety. That's all I cared about. My dog's a little crippled Frenchie, but he legit, that I wouldn't be here. Let's just put it that way. I would have started a shotgun if I didn't go grab him when I did. And it's just having a friend like that. Fuck it, it's a dog. You know what I mean? But whatever. It's
and dogs look. You get if you get the right animal. I mean, they will actually, honest to God, miss you. It's like when one of my uncles died. He had this he had this Doberman that was by his side his whole life, pretty much.
My rock.
And when that uncle passed away, that dog mourned. Like you could tell the dog knew that.
See,
You know.
that's how my dog Jake was, and his name was Jake, not Jake Huston, but my Rottweiler Jake. He was like that with me, and I'm Uncle Jack. So, my Frenchie, same thing. He's dude. I can't even crippled. He drags his ass to me. Like he drags his ass around the apartment. And I joke about it. I see he's the 2025, apartment complex, linoleum floor drifting champion, because he is. He gets out on the linoleum floor and he runs with his front legs and his ass. You know what I mean? He spins out, he hits his fucking cabinet, shit. It's fucking funny. And I call him spaghetti legs, and I call him dog father, like quad father, because they both have brand new shoes that'll never be dirty. God damn, this one side. Is my left ear bigger than the fucking right? Like, what the hell's going on?
It's twice the size.
Is it?
Yeah, very easily twice the size.
That's the other issue. So I'm blind in the right eye. The left testicle and the left ear are too fucking big. All right, we're doing great. We're doing great. Listen, it happens. You know what I mean? What are you going to do? So I was going to work. I got arrested. I happened to I was around the corner from the shop, and I work who's in there? Is that a bird? You got birds?
Who, me?
I heard a whistle. Look at.
Oh, I think that was me, but I don't know how I did it.
It's going great. So I'm literally around the corner from the shop, and I'm going. It's late at night. I got my dog in there. He's piled up. He's got his bed, his blankets, everything. Because when I take him with me, dude, it's like, see, you looked again. I heard it too. It's over here. It's like that. Which is another story I'll tell you. I do have issues with paranormal shit. I've had shit thrown at me. Fucking voices.
Ghost?
Right here. Yes.
Ghost?
Would you believe me if I said yes?
A spooky ghost? In my neck of the woods, whenever a spooky ghost throws something at you, you can call them spooks.
Oh, there is in Philly, where I live adjacent to.
Nasty, spooky ghosts.
There's a lot of spooks in Philly. You know what I mean? It's a very haunted town.
Paranormal activity is crazy out there.
Out the ass. The police can call on these spooks all the time. Half the time they don't even trip the alarms. They're inside a place they shouldn't be. You know what I mean? It's almost like a home invasion or a robbery, and the police get called on these spooks. It happens in Philly.
It happens, That's why you gotta live somewhere that's a little we got to use replacement word.
Second Amendment friendly.
That's what I'll say. I live somewhere that's very home protection friendly, but I do know this about YouTube. I can't show what I use.
Yep. You can if it's a video, but not live. You can do it on a regular recorded video, but not live.
If I were to put a video up here of my home protection, that would be fine. But if I wouldn't even do that right now, it would not be fine.
Dude, Anthony Cumia had his sitting behind him on the shelf.
Yeah.
And caught a 3-day. A 3-day ban because it was visible during the live. So lives, I totally no GUN, none of it. I don't even say the fucking words. I don't even say
you just gotta use a replacement word.
Let's try bubblegum. I like bubblegum.
Bubblegum. We know what we're talking about.
Mm-hmm. We do. So how many gums you have?
How many? I have 2 sticks of gum that are semi, and then I have one. I have one
gum.
I have one mop gum in the closet.
Right.
And I'll give you and to anyone out there that felt like visiting me unexpectedly, there's one in the chamber at all times.
Going to get sticky. Oh, yeah. You hear the pop of that bubble. It's over, boys.
Yeah, I've had to flash my gums before, and that's not fun. You don't want to do that.
I have a video.
We're all badasses. we're all badasses when we're talking shit, but when you're in a parking garage and you're like, oh fuck, there's some spooky ghosts coming toward me.
Some ne'er-do-wells.
Ne'er-do-well spooky ghosts. And you gotta like, do something, not a direct point, but like just kind of like
sideways.
It's here.
Maybe you stand there like the gangsters and you.
My mom was more like, I'm just letting you know it's here. You don't have a problem.
In that position. I've been in the position where I've had to pull my gum and show them that it was, Big League Chew, and it was great flavored. And I had to show them that there was a lot of gum still in the, in the package. So, and as 17 police officers arrived 10 minutes later, it was and I have it on video. It's actually funny.
Okay.
I'm trying to sound professional, and I'm on there, and I'm you two down to the ground. I got gum because I was chewing. You know what I mean? Yeah. We get permit to chew, whatever. So I had them at on the ground, willing to listen to my commands. Let's put it that way. Does that sound good? I mean, on my channel, I'd say something totally different. But this is yours. I respect your channel. I kind of push the boundaries a little bit. Little bit. Nudity thing. Yeah. The N-word gets thrown around too.
For me, it's really a non-story. I mean, I don't want to ever be accused of like telling a fake story, but like I've always owned sticks of gum, but I wasn't militant about carrying it everywhere until like something almost happened.
Did you ever serve in the military?
No, not me, but I come from a military family. But one day, one of my friends was moving, and we went like you live in an apartment, so. I'm sure somewhere.
Docs. That's a docs.
I docs you. You live in an apartment in America. Now we know where to find you.
Now they zeroed in on me.
But I'm sure somewhere on your property, there's probably like a common area where people can go play pool and just hang out, something like that.
Yes. Okay. It's called the ladies' shower. That's where the women shower at the gym. That's where you find me.
I was hanging out at the ladies' shower then with my buddy who was moving, and we were just having that like last time catch up before they go, and these three spooky never-do-wells came in the shower that did not live on the property. Yeah, they did not live on the property of the ladies' shower, and they were obviously on stuff that rhymes with Mac, and
they were on Jack. Fuck yeah, dude.
And
they're all jacked up, smoking Jack. Oh yeah, Jack heads.
They were shuffling about and they were acting, semi-aggressive and asking a lot of
aggressive. I'm picking it up.
Yeah, and I did not. My friend did not have their shit with it, but they were asking a lot of questions about the apartment complex, like, "Hey, where do people pick up their mail here? Like, what the fuck? What would
the mailbox dummy? Next question, stupid."
Yeah. They were trying to find out where if you mail me an Xbox, where would I get it and stuff like that. And I'm like.
If you mail me an Xbox, I don't even play, dude. That's cool, though. Thanks, bro.
No, I was like, just to get them the fuck out of there. I was like, yeah. And I'm trying to like pretend like I don't know what they're getting at. Like I'm trying to pretend like it's going over my head, and I'm just like, man, I ain't got my shit on me, and there's 3 of them and 2 of us.
That's how mine went down. 1 on 2.
So I was just like, yeah, what you're looking for in that elevator right there up on the 4th floor. and I was like, let's get the fuck out of here right now. And that was it. Nothing happened. I mean, nothing happened. But like, and I ended up reporting it. And like, these never-do-wells were going around harassing quite a few people at the apartment complex that night because some jackass, probably some politically correct woke jackass,
What's that?
they were outside. Most places are locked after hours, and they probably saw them and let them in because they didn't want to appear to be racist.
Against apparitions that hang on the porch? Hell no.
Yeah.
Porch apparitions, you know what I mean? We don't have that much of a problem where I'm at, but
these porch apparitions that didn't have the key code to get into the property.
Right.
There's some work
called security.
And then after that, I was like, no, never again. I'm not. I was like, I'm not. I thought because I was inside of the complex at the common area that nothing like that could ever happen. I was like,
dude, I thought about that too. I'm in my truck, minding my business with my money, jacking off on my laptop, and they got to come along and, you know what I'm saying?
And tap on the window and interrupt.
And he's blowing bubbles, showing me he's carrying. You know what I mean? I'm like, fuck, man. Like, he's popping bubbles. That was gay. It was gay. It was dumb. Fuck me. I stink. I suck. Let me try that again. So he's blowing his buddy, right? And he pulls his head up to show me he's blowing him. Is that better?
Yeah.
That's better.
That works. That's much better.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Strokey Nick owns me? I'm not owned by anybody, actually.
Not anymore.
No, 400 years ago they stopped that shit. You know what we called that today?
What do we call that?
We called that the Million Man March.
Yeah, that seemed like an awfully high number too.
It was very. There's like a 980 of them, dude. Like seriously, most of them are.
They already had jobs anyway, so what did they have to do that day?
What's that? What's the job? What's that?
I mean, they probably got the check from Uncle Sam that day, but they didn't work for the.
No, it was cash. It was cash. They were actually hired from Backpage, and most of the newspapers with the one ads and stuff. Swear to God, dude, 90% of them. They get their crisis actors. I don't even get into political shit tomorrow. I don't even do it because it's so goddamn in your face. And if nobody could see it and they want to argue about it, it's like, I ain't got no time for it. I'd rather laugh and tell racist fucking innuendos and jokes because it's funnier.
Oh no, I go down those rabbit holes every day too. Like like we knew
easy with the rabbit hole.
Yeah, we all knew that. That there were feds at January 6th. Everybody knew it. So we just didn't have proof. But now, apparently, just a few days ago, the FBI director's like, "Oh no, there's fucking proof. There's
proof. I have
them there."
I don't know if you can. Can you bring up like pictures and stuff on here and stuff like that?
I haven't sat down and really learned this, but I can try. If you have a picture that you want me to bring up, or just tell me where to go.
Well, I'll send it to you. Where do you send it? To X or Discord or Twitter? Because I have proof of it. I have the proof.
So, I mean, the FBI director, dude, did say, there was something like 300 of them.
300 feds there?
Yeah,
well, I got one in particular. He's definitely a ghost. He's spooky, all right.
Very spooky.
Hold on. Talk amongst yourselves, chat.
I don't know how to vamp yet. That's what they say in the industry.
Well, you have to. You have to vamp. Like, what'd you do today? Tell me what you did today.
I stared off and didn't talk.
That sounds delish. That's how you vamp. And you answer and you crack a little something. Oh boy, I can't send that one.
I was looking at a picture of my favorite superhero, Stormfront.
Oof. Can I see her storm cunt?
Yeah. And I'm really a big fan, and you can see yourself in the reflection.
I sure can. Now move it over so it looks like I'm eating your ass. Do it again.
I'm really a big fan of her name. That's why I'm also wearing the Stormfront and Homelander shirt.
Oh, look at this fucking guy. You know what I mean? He's got to show me up. I got my slut shirt on. I just got it out of the cleaner.
You got your I love slut sweat slap.
No,
Okay,
yeah,
let's try that again.
I
I love
I'm pretty proud of it. You know.
sweatshirt on.
Where is my picture? Hold on, no, it's here. I got to go into the racist stuff to find it, though. No, I mean the races from the like Indianapolis 500. That's where I got to find it. I follow NASCAR. That's what I do.
Good
It's
old
funny.
NASCAR.
Absolutely. Do you follow NASCAR? You sound like you do.
Don't know anything about it at all. The only thing I watch is fake wrestling, and that's it.
You don't like pro wrestling? I watch
Just
that.
like the fake pro wrestling, that's about all.
So, do you consider wrestling fake?
Oh,
Or
no,
is it
that's
all
like what
work?
everybody said. I mean, the falls and everything are real.
Very
know.
real.
They're just pantomiming the agony that they're in. So so it's like that's an exaggeration, of course. They're trying to get
little bit.
the audience. Whereas like I've fallen for real, and I didn't let myself act out in agony, but I was in agony.
Oh, absolutely, dude. All right. So I found my picture. I can send you a
Okay.
couple more. I will tell you this. The first one is okay to put up.
Okay.
It's a little, you'll see.
Okay.
And then the other ones I send you, some of them you may not ever want to connect them with your YouTube ever. I mean, ever, but it's hysterical.
Yeah.
So first one I'm going to send to, what are we sending it to? I know.
I mean, you send it either direct to me, the filthy lonely men chat, if you want to ruin their life.
There we go. Let's send it there. Let's send this to, no, not post. No, I don't want to put it there. Fuck.
Okay. I'll accidentally send it to a girl you're trying to talk to.
Well, she's in bed. She has school tomorrow. At least she should be.
Should be.
Oh, dear God. Oh, no. I got to watch something too as I do. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me do this. Let me send this here. Boom. Sorry, gang. This is how we do it. See, we don't have fucking shit set.
I am vamping. I am totally vamping right now. We're talking and vamping while buying you time.
That's right. Do you vape? I don't vape. That's for gays.
I used to smoke a pack of cigarettes a day. I mean, I was smoking a pack of Marlboro Reds a day, and then one.
I figured you for a Marlboro Red guy. I did. I was a Newport 100 guy. Go figure. You know what I mean?
I could smoke. I mean, I could smoke menthol too. Don't get me wrong, but they were the most random menthols of them all. Like, pretend you win $1 million if you guess the brand. Guess the brand of menthols that I would smoke.
Not Newports, but they were cool.
That's too easy. Because, I mean, that would have been too easy for you to guess anyway.
Parliament menthol.
Nope. Salem.
Salem had menthol. Oh, Salem Lights. Salem menthol lights. That's right. Oh, my ex.
So when it was time for me to have a menthol, my preferred taste, I actually like the taste of Salem above the other menthol brands. I don't know why.
See, some people, like, I couldn't smoke cools. Could not do it. They were too mentholy, you know?
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah, well, that was the January 6th, the insurrection. Now, my friend, who started the whole thing, you'll see him in there. It's very spooky, but you'll see him. Now, I'm going to send a bunch of other ones to me.
I see.
It's my bestie.
You're lucky that I can see. I don't have contacts in. I don't have my readers. So
Ain't got your readers, boy?
Ain't got my readers on today.
Ain't got the readers on today. Now, what I'm going to send you next is a couple more pictures of my friend. And I'm going to stop with the character because Granny hates it. A couple other people do. But I'm working on it. I'm going to make sure everybody hates it. So when I do this character, his name is Eustace. He's from the Appalachian Trail. You
Nothing
may
wrong with
recognize
that.
his dialect, sir.
I tell you,
I'm
one
not.
thing I do miss about the Northeast is being able to like enjoy
South
like a
will rise again.
well, yeah, I mean, I love the South. Don't get me wrong. I love being down here in Texas, but it's like I just miss the being able to like enjoy the winter a little bit. You know,
Yeah, the winters.
I mean,
That's me,
now,
I'm a
now don't
winter.
get me wrong. It's like if you're in the middle of like a blizzard, like I don't know where you lived in the winter of 2009, December 2009. But where I lived up in Virginia, we got hit with a fucking snowstorm blizzard that pretty much all of us were stuck in our homes for like a week.
Yeah,
It was a nightmare.
we had that in '96. We had the 3 feet or 4 feet of fucking snow in Philly. It was. I've never seen anything like it. Never. And we had a 4-wheel drive truck, a Jeep. My pops had a Jeep. And it's like, people were driving around in their cars, getting stuck, trucks. There were buses. There were cars just abandoned everywhere. And the snow pile up until the point it was over the cars. You couldn't see them. And this was like 24 to like 36 hours of straight snow. It was, and the city thought they were ready. They were not ready. The next one, I'm going to.
We got a guest in the chat here that we recently captured some footage of, and we're gonna see if I can show it.
The next one I send you of this guest,
just like you, all this shit's still new to me too. So I'm going to screen, and I don't fucking know. I'm going to be doing this.
I have no idea. You're on your own, sir.
So here we go. First, I'm going to go here and click allow, and then we're going to click over to here, and then and I don't know if it's zooming in.
I can't even see it, so I can't help you with that, sir.
Does it look like it zoomed in at all?
Anybody in the chat, just humor him. Tell him you can see it.
Humor me if I get on my side. I zoomed in, but I don't know if I did on your time. But in case I didn't, look in about the middle of the screen up at the top, and you will see someone from our chat that may or may not have been at January the 6th, the most deadly day in America.
That's about right here, right? Wait a minute. Is there a black gentleman behind you in that photo? Move your head to the left a little bit. Thank you. Is there a gentleman behind you in the picture frame?
I have no idea what you're saying.
Right behind you. There's a photo. Looks like there's a candle or something. There it is. Oh, it's not. Oh, okay. I thought it was a black gentleman. So yes.
No. That's why I have my bubble gum. That's loaded, and both of them are semis, and my mop gum.
Of course.
Off screen.
All right, so our guest that's in the photo is saying he just sees us. God, there you go. He's sharing the entire screen. So there you go.
Yeah.
Don't
me.
God's sakes for your channel.
Hey, I switched sides. I gave you the left.
Fuck. Right?
Well, I tried. I give up. That's
keep going. Listen, what does it say on your side? Because I'm new to Streamlabs. I've never fucked with Streamlabs. Does it say, share? I could do this. Hold on. I'll send it and you share. I got this.
Yeah, on your side at the bottom, there should be a button that says share.
I got you. And
then once you do it, then it'll pop up on my side on the left, and then it gives me the option of clicking show or not.
Exactly. See, it's kind of like fucking StreamYard. I like that though.
Yeah, but okay, are you paying for StreamYard?
I did before. Never. I won't do it until the show pays for itself. I'm not doing it.
That's why I'm using Streamlabs. It's $9 whole. So,
it shows. It shows.
Yeah, it shows. I mean, I could if I had the time, and I just don't. But
you're like me, dude. It's all about time and Well, quite frankly, the know-how. I don't know, and I fuck shit up. But that's half the fun. I've been learning. I've been doing stuff. You know, I was getting to the point where I was clipping shit. I was doing this. I was making music, backgrounds, and stuff like that. And then I poured some beer inside the laptop that I was using, which is right here. It's a paperweight now. It's not doing any of us any good. All my shit's still on there. I got to figure out how to get it off of there. I'm going to send it in and see if I can get it.
Your hard drive is more than your hard drive's recoverable. You didn't destroy it beyond repair. It's almost impossible to do that. So,
well,
I mean, you got to really fuck it up. I mean, you got to treat it like Dracula. Like you got to kill him, you got to burn him, you got to spread his ashes across 7 continents. Then he's, you know, if you want to go through all the trouble of putting him back together like Humpty Dumpty, that's pretty much what you got to do with a hard drive these days.
Humpty Dumpty was a vampire? His first
More or less. Did you ever figure out how to hit share?
Well, there's a way I got to do it, and I'm telling you, it's me and my retarded autistic ways. That's what I do. There's like a system I use, and you ready?
I'm ready.
Because this is the Chromebook. It's not my regular laptop. Nothing's connected.
Yeah.
Fingers going like that. See that? I do that too. So because it's that, I have to send it to my Discord, which I have a page in my Discord or whatever it's called, a group or whatever. It's locked. It's just me. I can see it, and I send photos there, pull them out of there, send them here. So hopefully it works. Let's see. Now the first one is the one. This is the insurrection.
Raised his membership price to $7.
Who would pay $1 for that? Yes, Nimrod, thank you. Yeah, is he on Jack? Exactly.
So what's that special needs a beast man slowly smoke a cigarette for 6 hours a day? That's all you see is just this over and over and over and over.
How was
you
your
don't even
day?
do this. It's just this.
All right. So, whoa. Oh, okay. I reached the max. Okay. Oh, God. I thought I shared every single goddamn one of them. All right. There we go. Oh, Jesus. All right. So now.
You intermitted your computer.
There we go. You can still see me, right? Okay.
You're still here. You're good.
Oh, God. There it is.
It's a part. You get a bonus show.
Oh, wait a minute. I know how to do this. I can. Well,
this is my bonus show because I only go on Sundays, and I had this thought. Nimrod came in late, so Nimrod needs to know my entire thought process. So while I'm vamping, so you figure it out.
Go ahead, brother. I got you
for a minute. This is vamping for people in the industry. Vamping when you buy time by talking about a subject, to give your guest time to do whatever it is that they need to do to set up for the next, well, we'll call it a bit.
It is a bit. It's a bit funny, hopefully.
But my thought today, Nimrod, if you need to fill in the gaps, like, hell, this monster only goes on Sunday. What's he doing on Wednesday? This crazy son of a bitch. Jesus Christ. Well, I was having a shower thought, and I was like, God damn it, I want to.
You do that in the shower too? Fucking right, man. I'm right.
I was like, I want to play WWE, and I want to stream, but
there it is. Yay!
Do it on Streamlabs for free. But then I figured out how to do it for free. I just shared it. Completely janky. I see it. So we're gonna. All right. So now that I've done it, let me finish my story. I've got that. I have to finish. If I start a story, I can't just stop in the middle.
Did you watch your story still?
So I figured out a way without spending any more fucking money, because I'm not being microtransaction to death with this bullshit. I'm already microtransaction as it is. I figured out.
You're not Ghost Rich. I get it.
I figured out a janky way to play games on stream for free without having to do StreamYard or any of that. Basically, stream snipe. I just stream snuck my other YouTube channel, and I just streamed my game to YouTube channel A, and this is YouTube channel.
I got you. I do that with my porn.
Yeah, there you go. So when I was playing games earlier, it was from a different stream altogether. If anyone found it, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know if anyone left a comment or not. I don't even think the name of it's visible. But just you know how like we all have multiple accounts these days. It's like I like to keep like my main accounts clean of shit. Like my real YouTube account, I just want it full of just nothing but death metal. I don't want nothing else on. I don't want nothing actors bullshit on there at all.
Fuck,
I just want
to mix it all together. It's a hodgepodge.
Yeah, I don't want. I mean, the shitty one that I'm on right now. Well, I'm in my $40 Walmart comforter.
Oh, somebody's doing well.
Is the potpourri? Yes, I'm doing well. Don't mean to brag about this right here. But this is my potpourri one where it's just like, it's
potpourri.
But now that I've effectively bought enough time, now I'm going to click show on screen.
There you go. Now the first one, absolutely 100%. The next one you might want to check. The third one,
no.
Now, do you see anybody in there that possibly you may recognize?
I mean, I see it because I know where to look. If you look about the middle of the screen towards the top, you see someone that, appears to be a spooky ghost. That might be
very spooky, but a sweetheart. He is listen, he's a hero. He's a fucking hero, that one. You ever heard the story about what happened with that gentleman?
What happened with that gentleman?
That gentleman, sir, is a friend of mine. He's a war hero. And he did, well, I can send you that too. He did shake hands with, my Uncle Al.
Uh-huh.
You ever meet my Uncle Al?
Your uncle? Okay, I don't know how to set you up for this one, but who's your uncle?
I can do it if I could right on the background, but I can't figure that out yet. I will, though. I'll figure it out. I'm starting to get it. And then Rob, he knows of this gentleman too, and the lore of it. There he is at Newport Park. Look at that little guy, just out there frolicking, having fun. Good for him.
I wish I could make that picture bigger, but I definitely don't.
I maybe
to zoom in, but
try right clicking on it.
I don't think it's gonna do shit. It's not doing shit. Yeah. So
it would be hysterical if all of a sudden your porn feed jumped on. That would be hysterical. Porn feed.
Just get closer to your computer screen or your phone. Don't be so lazy. Just do this. Just do this. So you can
do this because you're not worth it for us to do the work. I'm not gonna.
You don't expect me to try to figure out more shit today.
Hell
You're
no,
lucky I figured out how to stream my stupid ass video game.
Now, this one here, this is a great one. If you see this image while scrolling the first page, you've been visited by the windmill of friendship. Oh, he's such a happy little guy.
And then we got a
windmill of friendship.
Here. Oh my God, that spooky ghost is being carried away by the Secret Service.
God bless him. Now there's another one. Oh God, don't show it. I'm gonna.
Okay. Well, you'll have to just send it to me privately. Then don't send it here. I might.
No, I won't. Hold on. Let me find one here.
Just send
there's another one. There he is. There he is. He was that fateful day. Oh, I can make it bigger for you too. I can. Well, not that way. No, did I remove Cam? No, I didn't.
Oh, you're talking. If you just sent it. No. But there was one that you sent about 10 minutes ago. That's a great prank to pull on people when you're like tell them, say, hey, have you ever Googled the 1992 space movie?
Oh yes, you want that one again? Hold on, I'll send it.
I
No,
don't.
don't.
Yeah, I'm looking right at it, and it has our friend in there.
That is a spooky ghost. Everyone, he was a World War II fighter pilot, the Nazi era, and
And then
he was a family man and a big
and
family.
then there's
He was
the
protecting
one
us.
you sent before it that we can't show because at first I think it would trick most people into showing it because it just shows the spooky ghost in a van standing next to a smoking hot 1970s.
That's right, but that van has painting and words on it that you might not want on your channel, sir.
Yeah, it's at now the first word is totally fine. It's just the word total.
Yes.
Now the second word we got to use a replacement word for those of you that saw
Take
the
the
South
one
Park
that,
episode.
Take the one that Mr. Nimrod says.
It's people who annoy you. So you have total people who annoy you, and the last word, well, until YouTube loosens up its restrictions, we still can't even really
end of life.
We have
end
to
of
say
life.
Like unalive or end of life or
that. Now, how about can you click on a chat and bring it up? Like say you see the chat there, but can you click on it and bring it up?
I neglected to do that today completely. Yeah.
Because Rob has it. It's the Dougas.
I forgot all about doing this all day today. So I've been talking to people and interacting with the chat, but I totally wasn't fucking bringing it up on the screen. So I guess if I ever get monetized, I'm going to really
this is how you do it. You have to start here where you don't know and then pick things up and go, look, that's what I did. Because, I mean, let's face it. Pardon me. I drink a lot, by the way. I'm somewhat of a retard. Hey, you retard! When it comes to this stuff here, all this technical shit. I know to do a lot of other things. This, not so much. So when people go, oh, just do this, this, and this, I go, I'm like Scooby-Doo. Like, no clue. None. Believe me, dude, I fuck shit up. Like a burned pot of water. Burned it. I'm serious. That's a gay, dumb joke, but I did it that way because it's dumb, stupid. It's just like I am with technology. That's how bad it is.
I don't have a problem with it. It's like doing it like in a rush. Yeah, like doing it fucking live, like the opposite of the Bill O'Reilly. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Like
do it live.
Yeah, going to happen. Like if somebody tries to tell me how to do something brand new, and I'm on a fucking stream, it don't matter if there's 5 or 500 people watching me. It ain't happening. I'm not.
You get nervous real quick.
I'm gonna have a stroke. Basically, I'm gonna be like,
you have a strokey Nick. Hey, strokey Nicker. Is he still here? Strokey Nicker, is he around? I'd like to ask him why he did raise the price of his memberships that no one really buys.
them $800 a pack cigarettes ain't gonna pay for themselves.
No, they're not.
Hey, Jesus Christ! When I got out of smoking a pack a day, I think they were. I mean, I was bitching about them being $3 a pack.
I was $5 when I bitched. Dude, I was like, $5. Fuck you. I should take half of my tongue. I ain't doing it. They did.
I mean, I remember growing up where I grew up and complaining when gas would get over 99 cents. I was like, God fucking damn, this is bullshit. You know, what are they doing with this money? And I was driving around an old 87 IROC.
Ooh, Italian retards out cruising. See, got you, Nimrod. Got you on that one.
I remember hearing that back in the day. Yeah, I drove that car into the fucking ground. I got my miles out of it.
Dude, I mean, who would?
I bought it used. Obviously, I'm
convertible.
I'm getting up there, but I'm not old enough to have gotten the goddamn thing new. But I drove that thing from I drove that thing for like 10 straight years until one day it just engine just said fuck you and just unalived itself.
Oh, rest in peace. Up there with mom now.
Man, it was a great one. I mean, I never really had a problem out of it till the last day it decided to drive, and everything on it was cheap to fix.
Did you
You
ever
know?
add oil, sir?
Oh God, of course. I mean, I drove it for 10 years. I had to add some.
Okay. Shot in the dark. Did you ever change the oil?
Of course not.
It was leaking. It kind of just ran in.
You know, and it took leaded gasoline. You know?
Leaded. Oof.
I shit you not. There was this gas station. It was the most convenient one I could go to growing up, and it was back. You know, you could still pay cash, but they made you prepay, and you would go in, and you'd have to tell them. You probably remember this. You'd have to tell them what one you wanted. Do you want 87? Do you want 89? Or do you want 91? And there's a smart ass fucker that worked in this gas station. For whatever reason, I still remember it to this day. I'd go in to prepay for the gas. I'd be like, put $5 on pump 5. And he would always ask, leaded? I'm like, no, motherfucker, I don't want leaded. Damn it, not 87. You all don't even sell leaded, cocksucker.
Where can you get leaded nowadays? Like,
But
seriously.
that motherfucker, I could tell it was like his joke. And he loved it, and he told it all day, and he had told it to me like 10 times. And I'm like, God, fucking damn it, stop telling me this stupid leaded or unleaded joke. That's not a
That's like
joke.
me. It's like me when I go to work, and I'm like, hey, boys, how you doing? Working or hardly working? Hell, it's every day.
Yeah, but yeah, that one,
I'm
I'm guilty of still doing that.
We're all guilty of some hacky fucking jokes.
We're all
we do them and we love them. We get it.
I do have some. I do have some of those "how you doing" answers that I wish I can't even. Like I said,
how you doing? How you doing?
If we were out in the open right now and you asked me how I was doing, I would have like a real hacky thing that I could say to you. But right now,
Doctor, how you doing, bud?
Good, I think.
Come on, how you doing? For real, how you doing? You doing good today? How you doing?
I'm doing better than the patch depth to relief analysis report. That would so there we go.
Therein lies the issue with the on the spot reporting. You know,
that's the thing. I thought. You know, you've probably heard this your whole life too. It's like, you know, out
I got a big dick and I'm handsome. I have.
But out of your group of friends, I bet a billion times you've been told, it's like, man, you're the funniest guy. You need to be a comedian.
Never.
Like
no,
in real life,
told me to unalive myself a lot.
In real life, I've never had much of a problem like holding an audience, but I really fucking realized going live, some of you assholes make it look a lot easier than it really is.
Dan,
like
Nimrod, we're talking to you.
Nimrod is a perfect example. Like I think Nimrod, with no prep whatsoever, you know, could go on a show like right fucking now, and be funny for an hour.
All right, I'll send him a link. Let's see.
And
he's got it. He's in there. Take the link and get in here. I gotta pay. There you go. See, he'll get it because he's in the group chat with us. So there you go.
Yeah,
and he can do it in a funny way. Shut up, Rob. You stink. You know what? Just for that, Dr. Harley Quinn's gonna be on his own because I gotta pee. I'm an old man and my bladder does not listen to me anymore. I gotta pee. Be right back.
Come on in. No, not me. Don't pee in me. Oh, I'm supposed to vamp now. Ah, damn it. I apologize for those of you that have still remained of this historic broadcast. at the 2 hour and 58 minute when it started out as just a video game stream of me talking to myself and bitching about black people to what it's become now. I want to thank all of you that have poked your head in and out. I gotta figure out how to move all this shit. Okay, hide on stream. Make it go away now on stream. I don't know. I want to hit kick. Yeah. There we go. I don't know how I've not had to piss. I had a fucking UTI. That fucking sucked. But I've talked about that already. From the ghost pepper chicken at Popeyes. Love that chicken at Popeyes. Oh, I read something and I laughed. I probably should have shared it. I bet he's pissing like a goddamn racehorse. I hear him coming back in.
Hi, Doc. It's me. I got my clothes on. Hold on.
Yeah, God, you got the fucking clothes on. But
All
let
right,
me
Doc.
ask you this. Now that, oh, wait, you got to get your headphones back.
Ladies and gentlemen, these earbuds, the mic, everything is compliments of one American Cupcake, the at American Cupcake's Corner.
So when he sent you that new laptop, did he also sent those headphones too?
He sent me brand new earbuds, brand new in the box. I mean, look, if he had sent his old ones, I'd have been like, hey, thanks, dude. But they'd have his wax and shit in them and his essence. And, you know what I mean? It might not mix with mine. And the essence might be fighting. Who the fuck knows? You know, I get scared of that stuff. Great guy, though. Love fucking American Cupcake. Love him. Again, another one that was baptized by Bob Levy.
He's yeah, I mean, there's a chance I'm going to be up in his neck of the woods up in December. So I'm hoping to be able to hang out with him for a minute if it's not too much of a job for him.
He's a driver. He'll have no problem.
I know he's a driver, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know how easy it would be for him to get to where I'm at. I'm going to figure that out in December. We have our office Christmas party up near where he lives. So I'm gonna let him know once I got more information to see if it's even.
Do they provide security?
Huh?
Do they provide security? Your work employers, they provide security?
Well, it's in Chicago, so you know.
A lot of ghosts out there. Just saying, a lot of porch ghosts.
Here, shit goes. Let me tell you about okay. So the first time I go to that goddamn place, right? So work flies me in. It was very impressive how they did it. I was like, I've never been spoiled more in my life. But they had someone pick me up from the airport. I didn't even have to call an Uber or nothing. They had someone pick me up from the airport. But the traffic. Yeah, I know, right? And I get to the hotel in the city because they want me right by the office. They want me to just all right, you sleep here. You can just walk across the street to the office when you come in. I'm like, fuck yeah, it's cool. But I'd always heard how even the good part of town can get spooky at night. But I'm antsy. I got to the room. I put everything down, but then I see the sun go down, and I'm like, oh, I really want to go to like a gas station and grab a couple of beers. I'm like, shit. Because the hotel.
Why is your first thought a gas station for beers? Let me ask you that.
Well, I mean, I just think convenience store, but you know, at the first place that fucking sold beer that I could walk to. So I'm like, I'm like trying to retrace my steps. Like when they drove me in here, was there anything close? And I was like, yeah, there was. There was like a Circle K about 30 seconds before I got dropped off.
Church's Chicken. Church's Chicken.
If I get downstairs and I'm trying to ask them, I was like, hey, how do I get to that Circle K? And they're making it too complicated. They're going, you go up 8th Street and down 7th Street. And I'm like, man, just do this. Just go. Just point. Just point. And I'm going to be like the It Follows monster. I'm just going to walk that way. I'm not going to be able to remember 6th Street, 7th Street, Cucumber Street, and all that. But I walk outside and I start heading toward that Circle K, and I saw a bunch of spooky ghosts.
Oh, you should have went towards the 3K.
I was like, I don't need this beer that bad. I was like, I'm just going back.
Well, when there's a crowd of spooky ghosts, now they are admittedly apparitions. They don't hurt nobody, right?
Yeah.
He didn't do.
But here's the thing: it's like this is what I found out. It's like, I mean, I don't know if it's uptown, downtown, midtown, or what, but where I'm at is a business district, and during the day,
are you a prostitute?
Walking, it looks like New York City, like in the movies, New York City. People walking everywhere, so it's it's safe. There's that's humanity everywhere.
Pickpockets.
But I ain't worried about pickpockets. That's the least of my worries.
Oh, I forgot the S.
Yeah, but what happens at night, at least on that part of town, soon as it's like 6 p.m. when all the businesses close down, there's no more like honest, hard-working people walking the streets anymore.
Well, they're just getting up.
It's just the spooky ghosts that are just now waking up. So when I walked outside, I was like, I saw about 5 spooky ghosts in between me and that goddamn Circle K. I was like, nah, I'm good.
I ain't that thirsty.
Oh, he's here. Let me in. Okay, holy shit. Look at that.
What the? Ooh.
Oh,
yeah.
Hello, sir. Hi, how are you? It's good to see you.
Let's all do this now. Yeah.
I have no idea how much you.
That's fine.
You're just gonna
put you the big one. I don't want to be the big one. You be the big one.
Tired of being the big one.
Yeah, tell me that.
Look with Jack's nipples.
Who's the
milky one? Who's the milking one?
Run.
This guy.
You ever seen my video? We're fine. This is fine. This is fine like this.
This is as good as I can figure it out. Thank you for coming on. I don't know how long you were waiting.
No, just a minute. But I was like, this type in the chat.
His whole life.
Yes. Cast aside. Always an afterthought.
We've always wanted to spit roast Dr. Harley Quinn, and here we are.
Hell yeah. Thank God it's a spit roast and not a double angle.
What did I walk into?
At least you walked in, sir.
I ordered what I think are all the pieces for my Halloween costume.
Oh, good.
Am I going to be happy again this year?
I would hope so.
Yeah.
I'll give you a hint. I may or may not be a taxi driver.
Would this taxi
could be a couple different
Travis?
No, it's not Travis Bickle. It's more of a stereotype than it is a actual person.
Oh, Jesus.
I know what you meant now. Okay, the stereotypical.
Yeah. I talked to a cab driver friend. I asked him what's the friendliest thing you could say to a passenger, and he said, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that on the show. See how that works out.
So, is there going to be a costume party? I won't be a bunny. I'll do something else.
I don't know. I mean, Halloween falls on a Friday, but I mean, I work on Saturday, so that's not really doing me any fucking good.
Day.
Hey-oh.
Hey-oh.
I thought he just fell that one day.
Well, have you heard his jokes? He falls
Oh,
every
yeah.
day.
Well, yeah, okay, yeah. Then if we're going by that, then yes. Mhm.
Actually, I got a video of him crowd surfing at. Listen, Dr. Harley Quinn, your eminence, your doctorship, your how do you say? Hey, Doc. All right, there you go. So, Doc, did you hear about the thing with all the concert that was out there? It was like a 3 or 4 day thing out there in Oregon. Or Dakota. Was it South Dakota, North Dakota, whatever?
Hey,
It was like
Crumb.
a 3 or 4 day thing. It was like it was all death metal and shit. It was good shit, man. Well, Quad was out there with his kid. I was supposed to go out with my kid. We're gonna hang a couple days, take some DMT, trip, all that stuff. It didn't happen. Right? Hey, Crumbum's here. There he is. Talking to me. You talking to me? So I was supposed to go out there. I didn't make it. But Quad, God bless him, he got sucked into the fucking mosh pit and they crowd surfed him. They just threw his ass. He showed me the picture and the video. Like somebody else took the video. And he's like, that's the guy that saved my life. I'm like, who? He's like, the security guard. I guess they threw him into his arms when they were done with him.
Did they pick him up attached to the chair, or did they take him out of the chair?
No, I would have loved that. But I guess they ripped him out of it. Pee bag and all. Who knows? I don't know.
Okay,
exactly.
because I've been great. They took him out of the chair. He had like those Joe Dawson legs just flopping around underneath.
Yes.
Him.
Well, if I show you the video, please look for the hands, and you know the hands I'm talking about. The crinkled, useless ones.
like Andrew trying to shut off his phone. and miss.
I've already done that. I was like, Quad, you want to compare? I mean, really? But that's how I know. That's my buddy. He was up there, and you wouldn't recognize him without a hat or the swastika. You wouldn't.
That's what my neighbors say about me.
You look so different without the hood.
That's
why I just wear the hint.
Oh, by the way, both you guys, I did an All Apologies podcast this week. We filmed it. It was put out the other day. I posted on my Twitter. But we did I don't know if you guys are familiar with GTS wrestling.
GTS.
Yeah,
that makes me think of CM Punk's finishing move.
Yeah, well, believe it or not, it wasn't a wrestling organization. It used to be a toy show. It's actually called Grimm's Toy Show, and it became a backyard wrestling thing. And now they've got like did they show like James Ellsworth has wrestled with them? Enzo Amore has showed up there now a couple of times.
Oh no way!
Yeah,
no way.
Yeah. So, but it's complete dog shit. So
is it like CCW? Please tell me
it's yeah. I mean, it's bad acting. They grab they grab any chick they could find. So Andy's covered it like 3 or 4 times now, and then I know so he usually wanted to do it again. So he brought me and New Girl on to hang out, and we did it. But an hour. It was a lot of fun. We were definitely goofing on it pretty heavily. So.
Oh, absolutely, dude. Anything worse than CZW is worth taking a look for real.
Yeah, a friend of mine brought up CZW earlier today. He's like, CZW is still a thing. I'm like, I don't know. I haven't heard about them in a while.
For God's sakes, I hope not.
But I haven't seen anything new from them.
Yeah, so it was fun. I hadn't done it. It's like just I being usually both have a basic knowledge of at least WWE stuff, so we can explain to New Girl and Andy who James Ellsworth was and what he's famous for, not having a chin. Yeah,
None. Absolutely none.
Hanging out with Carmella and winning the women's Money in the Bank.
Carmella was hot. With the nose and everything.
Oh, gorgeous! But then Corey Graves knocked her up. No, I don't see him anymore.
That was bullshit.
I've seen some of his work back in the day.
Well, he got hurt. He got injured. That's why he getting. Although he has been cleared. He has been medically cleared now. So if he wanted to get back in the ring, he could. I think they really like him on the mic. I just think they really enjoy him.
He's good on the mic.
Yeah.
I like the thing. Okay, wrestling for me is like UFC and stuff. All MMA, wrestling, and anymore, it's all coming to be the same shit. It's
right.
Work. It's this. It's promoting. But when you get an actual wrestler, a guy that's been in the ring and's taken bumps, to get him to call the match. It's the same as in MMA. When you want someone that's been in there, that has been choked out, has been knocked out, has broken bones, has attacked people that almost died.
Yeah.
You want them calling the fights and judging the fights. What say you boys?
Well, you want someone who's experienced it to sort of be involved. That's why every once in a while they'll have like a lady announcer who's supposed to be doing like the color commentary. And I'm like, no, get out of here.
Colored commentary?
Well, you know,
that's why we got
the NBA, yes.
Hulk Hogan, we coming for you.
He fucked up again recently. He said something about his dick accidentally on the mic. He meant to say a different word, but he said something like "sit on my dick," and he didn't mean to say dick.
Was it out?
But no, I mean, I hate that stuff too. It's like you want to experience people. It's like you don't want to just do the let's just have a girl announcer because we got to have a girl announcer. So we're
right. She played softball in college, and somehow she's going to tell me what to explain to me the intricacies of Major League Baseball. Fuck off.
Yeah, it's like
bring me a towel for my raging hard on.
It's like the like they used to get good wrestlers out of amateur wrestling. I mean, that's where Brock Lesnar and Kurt Angle came from, and Shelton Benjamin, and they tore the world up. I mean, Shelton Benjamin is still at it. I mean, he's got
he's a scary athlete. That guy was on the insane. I mean, him during those ladder matches were nuts. He's so agile on his feet. Yeah, Shelton. Yeah, it's insane how good he was in those matches.
I mean, I mean, you're probably picturing exactly what I'm picturing right now. Him running up that ladder in that TLC. God damn!
Oh my God!
It's agile as a cat.
A
black cat.
Well,
now if you want to catch him, you got to watch him on All Elite Woke Wrestling.
He's over there.
Fuck you, Hangman Page. Giant.
Yes, thank you.
Fuck you.
I was a little surprised Dustin Rhodes said what he said, considering I thought Dustin Rhodes was supposed to have a transsexual daughter, son, or something, or maybe that was
he played his own daughter as Goldust.
Well, he used to, yes.
Well, nowadays it's everything with AEW. I said it from the beginning.
Just this crap.
Very, I don't know. First couple months, I was like, I don't know. It's got a Nitro feel. I kind of like it. It's got WCW. It's got the NWA feel, the old school territory days, which I dug.
Yeah.
It wasn't Vince McMahon and his fucking character. This guy's
we all wanted it to succeed because we just lived through a couple of years of the worst programming known to man. I mean, the shit like Bobby Lashley marrying Liv Morgan and
was it Lana? It was Lana.
Lana.
She was
hot as fuck. Am I right?
Remember when Lana backwards is anal?
It sure is. Love her.
And Rusev has got that anal quite a bit, from my understanding. But yeah, we all
Bulgarian bunghole.
Yeah, we all wanted that goddamn thing to succeed more than anything. And the first couple of episodes, we're all rooting for it, even though deep down, like, this isn't very good. But I want something that isn't
that
WWE.
First night, we all said that. We were all like, yes, let's bring it back the same vibe. We got Tony Schiavone here. We got this one here. I swore in my head, I was like, Gene Okerlund's in the back waiting to interview somebody. It had that feel. And then those two Faguta, I can't say it enough. Pieces of shit. They're fucking, what do they call them? The executives in order or some bullshit.
Chief operating officer.
Yeah. The tag team, stupid fucking, I won't even mention their name. You know them. They're two Fagutas with long hair. They wreck everything they're part of.
All blacks.
Yes, them too. No, it was who the fuck are them fucking assholes?
Talking about the fake Hardys.
Yes, the fake Hardys.
The Young Bucks.
Yeah.
awful, worst, the worst ever. And that stupid double kick. Fuck you, dude. Stinks.
Yeah, and then
I hate
you
them.
thought it was bad already. So you're a couple episodes in, you're like, I still want it to succeed, but this sucks. And then we get introduced to Nyla Rose.
Oh God.
God damn it!
Yeah.
I'm out. I was like, I'm out. I'm not watching this bullshit.
I've heard this question before. I'm interested in what your guys' answer would be. What is the most overused move in wrestling? The suicide dive.
Canadian Destroyer.
Well, I wasn't going to name that one, but the suicide dive or the super kick.
Super kick.
I don't know. I guess it is the super kick.
Even the broads do suicide dives. Not well, but they do.
True, but they're also called swantons.
Well, that's a different thing. Suicide dive is when you dive head first to the ropes at somebody outside.
Oh shit! No, I got to go with the super kick. The super kick in AEW. That's all they do, and they slap the hip. Always slap the thigh.
Got to make sure to slap that thigh, or the fans won't know how to react.
But they overdid that too. The slap the thigh thing. That even made it on the Cornette. You know, Corny was talking about it. He's like, you don't have to do it every fucking move. You don't. And I love Corny. I can't stand Brian though. I can't. I just something about him. I just don't like. Corny. I love. I take his politics. I don't listen to him. I don't want to hear any politics.
Cornette's good in those like documentary shows, like Dark Side of the Ring. He's very good in those shows.
Great stuff, dude. That's some good shit. I'd love to dig into one day and go back and watch some. I would love to take WCW Monday Nitro, which is Monday Night Raw. When you say it real quick, is Monday Night Raw.
I mean, I think that I've always had a suspicion that was kind of reason why they named it that, but I never heard confirmation because I thought, man, Monday Night Raw, Monday Night Raw. It's kind of like
Raw
saying it.
Yeah, I didn't get it back then because I was so engulfed in it. I was like, I'm going. They're coming to Philly. Yay! Woohoo! I stood next to who was it? Raven. He came out and Savage was in the ring. And Raven's standing next to us, and we're like tapping him, touching his shoulder. Big dude, doesn't look it. Fucking thick, dude. Like large unit. Let's say.
Sure. I think I've told Jack this story, but I don't think from Harley. It's my favorite wrestling story. I went to Madison Square Garden, and one of the matches was supposed to be Goldust, the champion. The Intercontinental Champion versus Razor Ramon for the Intercontinental Championship at Madison Square Garden. Mm-hmm. So now Razor Ramon's a crackhead. He ended up coming to go to rehab. Crackhead. Yeah, and then so he couldn't do the match. So out comes one of the wrestlers I hate more than any wrestler I've ever watched, Salvio Vega.
Oh God!
It was supposed to be talk about a downgrade. But here's the thing: there's a particular segment of society in New York City who love wrestling. And that segment is called Puerto Ricans.
Yeah.
And Salvio Vega is a Puerto Rican. Yeah. So during the match, he's smacking around Goldust, and Goldust just does the thing where he grabs his belt, waves like, fuck this, and he starts walking to the back. Actually, no, he didn't grab the belt. He left the belt there. So he's like, fuck, he just waves it off and starts walking away. So Salvio sees the belt, picks it up, and starts holding it up. And this is what you hear. See, Salvio is a champion. See. Don't my guy, give me Salvio. And now me and my friend Tyrone. Don't name him anyway. Being white. Tyrone being black. We both hate Salvio Vega, and we're just sitting there with our arms folded, like this is fucking bullshit. This is bullshit. Not only did we not get the match we wanted, now we got to see this fucking hubcap stealer fucking swinging around to get the Continental belt. Fucking bullshit. So this is what happens. Goldust is walking away from the ring, and suddenly he does this.
Oh no!
And he comes back to the ring and proceeds to beat the ever-loving shit out of Salvio Vega for 10 solid minutes. You could hear a pin drop in the lower level of the garden, except for me and Tyrone going, yes, beat his ass, yes, get a chair. Fucking fantastic! It was so much fun. But I thought for sure we were both gonna be murdered.
That could have been like That could have been like
I'm surprised that they went down like that because I mean, especially on a house show, you always look to the crowd and you play to them. You don't go, okay, the crowd is losing their mind that Savio Vega is the surprise replacement opponent. You want to make them happy, not the two dipshits that were like sitting there with their arms crossed, you know, but they went the opposite way.
Exactly. Hi, Rev Fugly. Another time, and again, so remember Nation of Domination?
Rev.
You remember Nation of Domination?
You want to link,
Rev?
Rev?
Of course.
Led by Farouk. So Farouk comes out to the ring, and he goes, yo, there's a lot of people saying that I'm racist. That ain't true. I hate white people. I hate black people. And I damn sure hate Puerto Ricans.
That was back when you could get away with that shit.
Yes. Yeah. And there goes the crowd. Blah, blah, blah. Me and my brother went, I'm fucking laughing my ass off at that point. It was such a great delivery.
Dude, back then, you can get away with that shit, man. Listen, I watched some old shit, like some old school, like Memphis wrestling with JYD and Hacksaw and stuff. And what happened?
So someone had to close an extra window that was popped up for no reason.
Shit out of me. I thought you were falling apart. Okay.
No, only mentally and emotionally.
I thought that was that video I sent you guys in the chat. Appalling, by the way. No, but they were calling. He's like, "Come here, boy. Get up here, boy. Let me talk to you, boy."
Rev, be nice, Rev. Yes. We during the filming we did the tape of filming to get over yourself, okay? During the taping that we did at some point.
You're at the 16mm filming.
Yes.
Makeup. Oh wait, he's got it.
At some point, Yuzi makes a joke about New Girl. So goes, speaking of black guys, New Girl, you ever like dated a black guy? Right? And I just look at it and go, just say no, please, for my own sake, just say no. don't. And she's like, do you know where you live? It's like this. It's those pasty white places. And I'm like, okay, great. I feel better now. Thank you. Just lie. Even if you did, just lie.
Hey, wait a minute. Why does Rev got to tell me what I already said earlier?
You're talking about the this.
Well, Rev, perhaps you'd like to share. You would perhaps like to like and share. Maybe I forgot to pop this in the Underverse.
Maybe take
pop it in the Underverse.
Get up here.
I'm this close to being the new Dr. Disrespect. This close.
He was that close.
I shared it on Twitter, but I didn't like mark it as anything. I just put the link in Twitter. I was trying to get up here fast. I was like, I'll pop it on Twitter and see if anybody shows up. Says no, never. Crumb, you're there. Pop it in the Underverse chat.
Yeah, let's get some fucking views over here from the man here.
Gray's only like 10, 12 away from getting to the 500 mark.
Oh, all right. So really? Nobody watch him tomorrow at all, please.
No,
because it's funny.
I'm on that channel too.
I know. That's why I'm torn.
I keep saying,
I
should just share it out and be like, all right, get some of you assholes click this and get on here, get us over 500.
You know, like we were talking a little earlier about people that are just naturally funny. Have you ever done a one-on-one show, just you and Granny Tukey?
Oh yeah, all the time. We actually have a one-on-one show. Oh, 2K,
okay,
that's fine.
I mean, I'm so out there, I can't keep track of all the shit going on. So I thought, man, these two guys would just bounce off one another.
We actually have a really good rapport. Actually, it's called This All Sucks.
Wow, I've never heard of it. When's that one?
It's supposed to be on Tuesdays and Fridays, but the schedule's kind of been all over the place lately, given Granny's living conditions. So it's kind of just whenever we go.
Oh, I've heard. He's doing great, though. Listen, you two are co-hosts, and we love it. We love it. You guys are great together. But Grady and I are getting married. I didn't know if you knew about this.
Oh, congratulations.
As long as I'm invited to the wedding, that's all I care about.
That's right. You will be there. You're the ring bearer, sir.
Yes. I just say, as long as I'm front row center for the return, that's all I care about at this point.
Well,
I've been waiting for this thing. I've been waiting for this for 2 fucking months. Like, let's go.
Well, I got to get everything kind of lined up, and I've been talking to people and getting. So I need a couple more people, not to do anything. Rev, shut your face. I just need them to come in and do a wee testimonial. Just
Mm.
little.
Oh, Rev, did you see that Bobby jacked up his membership price to $7 fucking?
Man, that's
I
I mean, Joey
Joey
is for because I heard a couple of people like that they lost their membership because they didn't pay enough money. I'm like, if you paid for a membership, it should be good for a month, no matter what they raised the fucking price to.
What you should have done was point and laugh and go, "You paid?"
Right? Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
fucking pay for that.
I mean, Joey.
What the fuck? I didn't do anything. He left. His phone died.
That's Bobby calling him. He knows how to get rid of him.
Let's see. Okay, he's back. I was like getting defensive for a minute. It's like, I didn't kick him.
No, everyone just froze for a second. The next thing I know, it's gone.
So go ahead. Joey did what now?
No, just Joey's is only $4. It's $3.99.
Mm-hmm.
And Joey's, I mean, you go to who's a bigger show and who provides more.
Joey is. Do you want to watch him? You do.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've gone to sleep the last 2 nights listening to Joey. I actually gave him $5 to stay on last night just so I can go to sleep with him on. Because he was like, I'm gonna go. I'm not giving my Joey. Here's $5. Stay on. I want to go. Oh, I need something to listen to. For some reason, Joey's voice suits me while I'm sleeping.
Did you come?
Oh, jeez.
No, I thought I was sleeping, not beating off.
Oh, I gotta ask.
What do you think I did right before I put this fucking show on?
Yeah,
you emptied the chamber so you look better when you.
I didn't know I was gonna be. I didn't know I was gonna be showing up here. I was like, all right, I'm gonna finish this off, get in the bed, maybe put the show on, relax.
Were you thinking about me and the long-haired doctor here?
I was not. There's a lovely lady of a professional nature named Angel Youngs.
It wasn't the one.
I'm sure that's not a stage name at all. I'm sure
no, not at all. Yeah, that's not just a porn name of any kind whatsoever.
Would you like to see one of the ones that this here puppet comes in, or
what you got? Oh. You got behind the scenes footage of it in action.
Well, only if he allows it.
I'm not quite sure what. Okay, there's a stripper lady that Nimrod occasionally hangs out with, and
let's just say put tarps in the front row because
so
there it is.
So there's although it doesn't show the name of the club.
I don't know. Does it?
That's what I'm wondering about. I don't want to put the name of the club out there.
I don't want to do that unless they pay.
Well, no, even then,
to go to Bobby's.
Even then, I don't want to. Yeah. But he follows the club on the interwebs, and they posted like young lady dancing around in the tiny little outfit with no head, with the head cut off, obviously, and then was like, hey, I know that ass.
And those titties,
fantastic.
They're nice. I like the tattoos. I'm a tattoo guy. I love tattoos on chick. The legs.
Hi, Rudy Baga.
Is my goddamn mic even on?
Yeah, now I'm hearing you.
Who's that?
I'm hearing you through the mic.
Okay, I thought I fucked up again.
What's that?
I'm not a professional.
Is that your producer?
I think honorary for today. I thought, oh shit, I thought it was.
Jack. Maybe we don't. I don't want to take a chance of that. Maybe we don't. I showed that to you and one other person.
I think we'd be better off.
What popped up in my feed? How fucking funny is this?
Your little fucking. I don't even know what it's called. What do you call it when you send a video and you put fucking little words there? What's it called? Go ahead, Rebel. Call me dumb every time. There it is. Let's go with that.
Yeah,
let's go with that. That was funny, and I can't say what it was. It's very intimate.
Yes, very intimate. Yes,
very puppet intimate,
very sensual.
So, about ass fucking and cholesterol. Let's say, Doc.
Well, I mean, you got to do a lot of it to lower it. So,
or cause it,
or cause it.
Cause and effect, right? I'm following. So I do a lot of ass fucking and a lot of ass eating. Will that bring up my cholesterol?
It should bring it down. Now, the ass eating could raise it depending on what she ate and is now going into your mouth.
See, that was my thing. Puppet. Right.
This is.
He's dying off screen. I love it.
You went down the wrong pipe. Fucking water,
What
motherfucker. Jesus, sorry. Sorry. What was the question?
Ass eating. I do a lot of it in ass fucking. So does
Not
that,
ass.
will that
Okay.
raise or lower my cholesterol?
Depends on what she's eating.
Yes.
So I like it.
So
See,
we
that
got
falls
two.
into.
We got 2 votes that say it depends on what she's eating.
See, that goes into where I was called a creep for
Funny,
telling a
I
woman
was-
what to eat before I eat her ass. You know
This
what
whole
I mean?
time, Nimrod's been like, "Why is my elbow hurting me?" And he just realized why.
Oh,
He didn't put the fucking pillow on the table. Stupid. I'm like,
Ugh.
go.
well,
right,
punch his
better.
fat ass, man. Don't fucking put up
I
with
know.
that, dude. You're a star. Why are you dealing with Rob that way?
Stupid.
He's a He'd be better off over here with us. You know what? Talk to Rob. See what you can do to get out of that contract. Come over here.
Just imagining someone else trying to do this and being like, "Hey, hey, that's not."
The next thing would be a Bud Light. Hey, everything's funny. Ha 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 ha. So I forget.
Yes.
Yeah,
I learned
someone
that if
should
he's gonna
make-
cough on screen, I may as well mimic the
I mean,
cough.
if you're gonna cough here. I mean,
You're gonna spew in this.
practice the stream coughing here. But no,
Yes.
I think
Plausible
Uncle Jack
deniability.
needs a. I think Uncle Jack needs a gimmick puppet for himself too. That always has.
No, don't say that
ears.
because Rev will
Yes,
hate you.
you do.
Oh,
You
wait.
need
You
a
know what? Come
gimmick
up with a great
puppet.
one. I'll do it.
I think when Jack puts on the bunny costume, he's his own gimmick puppet.
I am.
Really-
Pretty much.
Oh,
Dude, it actually it is weird. You get it, puppy. You get it.
You guys have been on for 3.5 fucking hours. Jesus Christ! I just looked at the time.
at
Yes.
first, for those of you that want the story, I was just streaming for a couple of my earlier friends, and then new people started cycling in as old people started cycling out.
Gotcha.
And then
Gotcha.
Uncle
Yes,
Jack
they do.
decided he wanted to come on, and that's how we've ended up here. So
We started talking about wrestling. Now we're talking about anal and whatever the fuck else we just ended with. Cholesterol.
it's all
I-
very connected, you know.
Everything.
I would
is.
imagine. I would imagine ass fucking is a strenuous exercise. Therefore, it's good. It's exercise which is good for your cholesterol.
It is.
Oh.
And your heart rate.
Good for your heart.
And
It's
your
good for your heart.
cardiovascular. Yes. Cardiovascular system definitely needs good ass fucking. Keep it going. And
Yes.
running strong.
But I guess I gotta ask you guys, you know, that
Ask
you're,
us.
you know, you've
Bonk.
had plenty of experience with the ladies over the years.
Well, I don't want to brag, but
Don't
Yeah.
want to brag. You may have
He's wearing one on his
smooched-
left hand.
You may have smooched a few here and there.
yeah, stole a few.
so-
sissies.
But when you get done with a nice round of ass fucking, right? And you're finished. You know, you're
Right.
done.
Right.
You've spent all the seed that you're gonna spend. Now, are you guys jump into the shower and take a full
No.
shower?
Why?
Or do you plop it onto the sink and just get enough of it off? that
Sink.
you can fall asleep?
All right, depends on the location. That's a lot. It depends on the location.
Red Roof Inn.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Is
not-
there an
see,
investigation?
I'll imagine if this was like an intense encounter, you might want to go hop in the shower. If this was just a quick, is that open for business? Okay, then maybe you just do a quick sink one.
But I mean, are they looking for DNA? Is the investigation that fucking, thorough? I mean, why shower? Keep that.
So you can cry.
Yeah, you gotta, just get down, like Elizabeth, what's her name, and Leaving Las Vegas.
I was gonna say, yeah, I take a Silkwood shower.
watch it run down the sink. Just watch it run down.
I usually watch them run away afterwards. If they can walk, I do. But seriously, if there's no investigation, I'm keeping the essence on me for a day or two.
Oh
Essence.
my
For my victims.
God, Jesus! I can't sleep with that feeling.
Well, take it out of your ass. It'll feel better.
Yeah, I'll get messy, but I'd like to get clean immediately afterwards.
Where were you for that good advice when I needed it? But no, I mean
behind you.
I have to take the full shower or I can't fall asleep.
You might feel like the days we used to play basketball at the park in the middle of summer, and you'd be playing all day. And by the time you got home, you were just soaked from head to toe in sweat. And the only thing you want to do was just to peel off and dive into the. You would actually consider just getting into the shower with your clothes on. Was it just meld into your body? It's like God, this shower is so bad.
Now, was it just sweat or was it blood? I mean, you guys got to get a little.
There was occasionally blood.
Particularly.
Okay, so here's a fun story. So you used to play two-hand touch football all the time, and Nimrod was playing once. He's probably in his junior high school age, and they were playing two-hand touch on concrete. And a couple of times he took a header and he gashed both elbows. And what do you do when you gash your elbows when you're playing? You just take your shirt, dab it, clean it off, and you keep playing. So he used every part of this shirt to keep wiping his elbows while he kept playing. And when he got home, he was covered in blood. He walked in the door. His mother went into a full-fledged panic, like he'd been shot 6 times, which was possible in his neighborhood. But still,
the elbow.
And he just starts showing the elbows. Oh, it's the elbows. It's the elbows. It's fine. It's fine. No, he's removed like 5 layers of skin from both fucking elbows.
You should see the other elbow.
Right, and Mom goes, just get the backs of tracing so we can burn the shit out of this fucking thing. Iodine, the iodine. That was iodine was the torture device. The flat out torture device. Oh God! Fucking.
There's the iodine, and then there was another one that we used for cuts too that burned just as fucking bad, and I swear it was red in color. I don't know if you.
The iodine was red. I'm not sure it was a different one.
Oh, maybe I'm getting the stories mixed up.
And sometimes would you just use regular, like you would use what the hell's it called? The dioxide stuff. What the hell's it called?
Peroxide.
Hydrogen peroxide.
Hydrogen peroxide. Yeah, so you just do that. That would bubble and fizz, and you think, oh, look, I have acid in my system now. And every once in a while, we had nothing else. Your dad would be like, every once in a while, your dad would be like, oh, sorry, it's rubbing alcohol. Slap.
That's it. It's rubbing alcohol, or we're gonna have to amputate.
Exactly.
Oh, there's a big difference. Holy fuck, man. Holy.
Because back when I skateboarded, and we did it, back in the days before we used any kind of protective gear whatsoever. That's how I grew up to become the man I am today. Because of lack of protective gear,
only
especially the head.
Skateboarders, kids.
Like I remember getting road rash so bad. I mean, that it was like the story you just told. I'd come home and like Mom was like, "Did you get shot 7 times?" Like, nah, I just fell in front of Grandma's house. But I remember pouring that hydrogen peroxide down my back, and you could see that shit bubble, and it was it hurt, but it was kind of cool at the same time.
It is cool. Listen, I would come home after a night out of butt fucking, and I would pour it down the front of my pants, and my penis would suds, and you would get that fucking.
You poured hydrogen peroxide on stink dick.
Turns out there was earwax on it. It really was weird.
No, what you do is you if you really want to get the filth of the unclean woman off of you, you pour mouthwash on it.
I don't put it in my mouth, hold on her. Fuck her.
I tell you, it's not really an injury, but it is kind of related, kind of gross. Like back in the day, I'm sure we all did it. I know I did, but you'd go to school, and the people that were wrestling fans, they'd want to act out some of the matches, like on the mats and stuff, where we couldn't really hurt one another. We're just kind of play acting. And I remember me and some of my friends, we were reenacting some match we saw in the Clash of the Champions, right? And we didn't get hurt or anything, but they hadn't cleaned them fucking mats in forever. And me and my friends got ringworm. We got a fucking ringworm infection.
You're saying athletes, everything.
I remember I got it like right there, and I'm sure
in his asshole.
by today's technology, you probably get rid of it in 5 seconds. But back when I got that goddamn thing, like you just had to pour some stuff on, and it itched so bad.
Like a motherfucker.
It was it was a nauseating itch. Like you couldn't sleep. But like you pour, and the only time you could itch it is when you poured that shit on it. And while you had that shit on there, you could kind of itch it a little bit.
Yeah, don't use a nail though. Just use the tip of the finger, dude. I had it.
Yeah, that was
how I got it.
One of the better moments of my childhood. I never jumped a bike over anything before. I see, it's like how it was like, you make a ramp and you jump the bike. How hard can it be? Right. So. Now what I didn't realize is that you're supposed to lift the front wheel a little bit when you jump around. I did not know that part. So there was this little laundromat with a big giant picture window, and for some reason I had this thing set up just before the laundromat. So I'm pumping as hard as I can to get a nice, want a nice long jump, and I hit the ramp and go completely ass over tea kettle. And the only thing the people in the laundromat see is this.
Was there a shark?
they just see a flying child.
Just, no bike, nothing. I was already off the bike. Landing, arms out flat, scraped up both fucking arms to oblivion. And of course, everyone comes running out. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Don't look at me. I'm fine.
We used to jump ramps the same way, dude. It didn't matter what bike I had. I was always kind of good at jumping ramps. I was like, I'll make this a ramp. We'd find a gully and come up out of it. Not a Tom gully. He sucks. He stinks. Fuck him. But we would find gullies and stuff to go in and come out of them. And you find that proper lip and you can get a launch,
Right.
I did the maintenance on my bike that week. I was 9, 10, 11, around that age. I went up. I saw the front wheel come disconnected. The nuts came off, I guess. So the front wheel comes off and I'm airborne and I'm on a perfect trajectory to land with both wheels at the same time.
God damn it.
It stopped dead and I just flipped. I probably went by the same fucking laundromat.
Another flying child, yet this one's older and missing half of his tongue.
Yes.
Why is this happening all the time?
What's wrong? Well, why did we pick this location for our cursed laundromat?
Pour some bleach on this child.
Now when I went, let's rub some bleach and hydrogen peroxide on his fucking kid. Now, what happened to me was not that. I would not lift the fucking tire high enough, and then I would hit right here on the handlebars and I don't know how to express. If you've never knocked the wind out of yourself with handlebars, it's one of the most horrible. You think you're dying. You're like, my body doesn't know how to breathe anymore. My body doesn't know how to breathe anymore.
It's like you need to get extra shocked to fucking to pull that fucking air back in.
Crumb has a fun fact. He says Charlie Chaplin would bathe in iodine because he was sleeping with tons of whores.
Does that work? No,
I don't know. Apparently back
I'm asking for a fellow Chaplin.
Where would you find that much iodine?
A lot of iodine. That's like an alternate universe's Puff Daddy.
Like that old joke. Irish woman hears that taking a milk bath will keep you young, so she calls the milkman, and she goes, "I'm going to need like a whole bunch of milk to fill up the bathtub," and she goes, "Oh, would you like it pasteurized?" She goes, "No, up to me, tits will be fine."
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yes, it's an old, terrible joke.
Oh, but there's fucking street jokes that are kind of like in that vein. God, they're still so good. Like when someone like you or like, what's his face from Howard Stern back in the 90s? Jackie the Joke Man. Yeah.
Jackie was a master of the street jokes.
fuck, god damn. It's like I don't care if I heard the damn thing 100 times before. He had that kind of delivery. Even though I knew what car wreck was coming, it would still just have me in stitches.
I've heard that give Rodney another chance joke 40 times. I laugh every fucking time I hear it. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Tell it.
All right. Rodney is the star athlete of an all-black high school.
Oh.
Day of the graduation, Rodney's grades aren't good enough to graduate. So the crowd starts chanting, "Give Rodney a chance! Give Rodney a chance!" And it starts getting louder and louder. And finally, the principal's like, "All right, I guess he's been a good enough kid. Let me bring him up here." He goes, "Rodney, listen, I'm going to ask you one basic math question. You get it right, we'll get you a diploma. You'll graduate." All right, Rodney's like, cool. He goes, "All right, what's 6 plus 6?" Rodney goes, 15. It's like, "I'm sorry, Rodney. No, sorry. You don't get your diploma. You don't graduate. I'm sorry." So the crowd's getting a little more riled up. "Give Rodney another chance. Give Rodney another chance. Not fair. Give Rodney another chance." So now the principal's like, "All right, I gotta calm this crowd down." He's like, "All right, Rodney, come back up here." He goes, "All right, same principle. Basic math question. You get it right, you get your diploma. But you don't. I'm sorry. This is it, Rodney." Rodney's like, "Okay, I agree." He goes, "All right, what's 14 minus 2? Rodney goes, 7. He's like, "No, sorry, Ronnie. Sorry, Rodney. Sorry. This isn't going to work out. I'm sorry." Now the crowd's just getting fucking apoplectic. They're like, "Give Rodney one more chance. Give Rodney one more goddamn chance." Now and then now he's just thinking chairs are going to start flying. He's like, "All right, I gotta do something." It's like, Rodney, get back up. He goes, "All right, same thing. Basic math question. You get it right, you graduate. You got it." He goes, "Yeah." He goes,
what happened to him?
Fucking brutal. Wait, sorry, brutal. Don't call me when I'm on the goddamn show.
Joke?
No, fucking brutal's calling me. It's like, "Don't call me on the show, brutal." Jesus Christ. Anyway, so the principal says, "What's
old?
Why isn't this doing the thing on here?" Well, try to close this. Like, nope, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted.
This is a different version
There we
of
go.
the joke.
All right, here you go. So the principal says, "What's 3 times 3?" Rodney goes, 9. Crowd goes, "Give Rodney another chance. Give Rodney another chance."
I missed
because they're all stupid. See?
You see, it's an all-black school.
It's an all-black school.
That's why it's funny.
Because they're dumb.
People who annoy you. They're dumb people who annoy you. That's what you meant to say.
Fucking brutal calls him rather than say the fucking punchline. God damn it.
Wait a minute. Did you say brutal?
Brutal
He just called me while I was pissing. Brutal calls me. He goes, "Oh, he texts me." He goes, ready for it? And I know you're going to love this. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
You ready for this? Brutal, I love you, bro, but it is what it is. You're awful. He said, "Wait a minute. Oh, here it is. My 40th birthday at midnight." He said, "I'm in my prime." I said, "Oh, yeah, congratulations. You're an adult. Go back to work, Bobby Nick." You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. So he goes, "Man, where you at? Where you at?" I said, "I'm on stream, dude." He goes, "Yeah, thanks for the invite." I said, "Find me. I'm with a puppet."
I gave him the link. I gave him the show link. I told him where we were at.
And
I'm watching.
He's not that bright.
He's not in the chat. He hasn't been in the chat.
Rest in peace, Brutal Pain.
But
God bless him. 40 years of age, everybody. 40 years.
I know he's supposed to be on. Crumb says he's only 40.
I know, right, dude?
He's supposed to be on Replayables tomorrow for his birthday. So.
Oh, he's got a celebrate birthday at 40.
Maybe I'll pop in the chat.
I'll pop in for a minute. I only like half the show, though.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'm not looking to jump up on screen because I'll end up fucking embarrassing somebody.
I feel guilty that I can't even be in the chat a lot of times on shows this time of year. I'm like, I see all of you going live, and I'm like, I'm still at fucking work, and I'm chained to this laptop, and I have to stay focused. And I'm like, so it's like I try to like just get in for like 1 second, just send fucking anything.
That's it, bro. That's and you did that when I was on the stream. You're like, "I'll jump in there real quick and set you up with a joke." All right, bye. And he came in with the most racist thing I've ever heard in my life, and I loved it.
Like saying something.
Perfect. Yeah, because I hang with this.
Yeah.
we
it's Electra's fault, not my fault.
We just feed each other a little bit. I've been ripping off
Just a tip.
in real life. I've been ripping off Tuki's story about the let me set you up for it because you might want to tell it again. Your friend at work that you don't like very well, he had a very sad story that reminded you of a popular song.
I know the one you.
And,
Yeah.
and-
Yeah, it was John. John's a giant. He's a giant douche. He's in everyone else's business all the time. Just a belligerent cocksucker. And then he comes out and he's talking about how his son's friend was killed in a horrible car accident like 2 nights before. And he's like, oh, it's terrible. And he starts getting choked up. And he goes, and he was just stopping home to let the dogs out. And we all just, and you can just tell all of us are looking at each other like, who's gonna say it? And I'm like, oh, I will. Who? and he just looked at me like, what is wrong with you? I'm like, what? Someone had to say it. You can't put that there and not let. Everyone was thinking it. Every other fucking person at this table was thinking it. You just put it out there.
Anyone with a pulse.
That was the same guy I told you. Like, there's another guy, Jeff, at work, who used to be at work, who would just he would never stop talking, and he would tell you would tell you a story, and you would tell him the end of the story he was telling you, and he'd still keep telling you the story.
God!
So he was babbling about some nonsense at work, and Beck had just gotten divorced, and got taken for everything, and and then so
where it's at.
He leans out and yells at Jeff. He goes, "Hey Jeff, what's the matter? Can't talk at home?" And I go, "Jeff, don't worry. John can't live at home."
Can't do it with these cords again.
Because the wife took the house.
He had to spell it out for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So not you. That was for just for the general audience at hand.
No, I'm that retarded. It's all right. It's all right.
No, these are you just gave me another one for the rip off a joke. I'm gonna tell someone at work because they'll never fucking know. They're on the other side of the country anyway. It's like you'll never guess what happened to me yesterday.
this guy Joey we work with. Joey would go to New Orleans every year. No, different Joey. But another Ginzo. He would go to New Orleans every year and take 2 weeks vacation, and not come back for a month, and then no one would know if he was alive or dead. So he apparently contracted hepatitis when he was out there.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. So and his skin had a lovely shade of yellow to it.
Oh,
God. And people would know how I am.
So like, listen.
Right. Yeah. So listen, Joey's got the happy. His skin's kind of yellow. Don't say anything. He's probably really sensitive about it. I'm like, okay, no problem. The second he walks in the door, I go, yellow. And again,
that's how they say Jello in Mexican.
Yes. Yeah. So he just walks up. To his credit, he was laughing his ass off. He's like, "You motherfucker!" I'm like, what?
He laughed his little yellow ass off.
Yes.
Did he at least catch the hepatitis that's curable?
Yeah. It was gone. Yeah, it was gone.
You gotta catch
weeks
them
later.
all, though.
Yeah, he just had the yellow. The one turns into a Chinaman. Apparently.
Now, if he would have started squinting when he talked to them.
Have a great night, Crumb Bum. Good to see you.
Crumb, have a great night, sir.
Thanks for coming by, Crumb Bum.
Crumb Bum, good to see you.
Yes.
Do your
I'm glad Crumb's back in the loop. But he was out for a bit.
Yeah, he had been like I used to see him in all the chats, and then he kind of, at least what I watched, he was just MIA.
I think what he did was he was in too many, and he got overbooked.
Well, people need to deal with real life shit sometimes. Like like Kip. Kip hasn't been around much lately, but he's just dealing with some real world shit, and he'll be back. Yeah.
Is he dying from cancer again?
No.
Just asking because I'm a cancer guy. I can say that. It's like I'm blind. You know, I can say
that. you ever get your cancer card?
I'm a cancer guy.
The cancer man. The
cancer man can.
The cancer man can in his old bedpan because the pants are full of blood.
Oh God!
It gets worse, Doc. It does.
It does.
Trust me on this. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think it's as good a time as any to call it. We've made it.
No, let it get worse.
Well, I
Bring
don't.
brutal pain in.
Tuki's only on 50 shows a day. I'm sure he wants to go to
Tuki.
bed.
Who's he?
Well, 2K, close enough.
Okay,
Tuki's
my
the other one.
accent ain't good.
No,
I
no.
have to
It's
really-
funny.
Let me do my.
It's funny
Do we know what Tuki?
with the British and Irish accent. It sounds like 2K. Like even when you say 2K, it sounds like
It
2.
does.
So yeah, so I'm like every time I'm like fuck it, I can't. They can't help it. And I understand. It's fine. So like Nugo and Yuzi called me 2K like 3 times. Like no, stop it, we get in trouble.
What does Rochi call you?
That guy who talks to Joey.
Yes.
That doesn't
Yes.
sound like
Did
any
you
of
see
the
that?
above.
Did you see what he did with Shmuel?
Yes, I saw that. I saw Dan from Nice Podcast Stupid covering it. And I saw
What
it was like a
happened? I
quick-
did not. I
All right,
haven't
so-
seen. I'm out
So
of the loop.
what the Cummings? Which Cummings is that?
Ashley.
Ashley Cummings. Ashley Cummings is a relatively somewhat known name in this universe.
Yeah.
And-
Okay.
and-
I know.
And Shmuel is sort of people know the name of it, but don't really know the guy
Turkey
that much.
I,
Yeah.
I know him from Pat Dixon. See,
Right.
last year at this time, I was on Pat a lot, and Shmuel was on there a lot, so I
Right.
got to know him, and I've been on
Yeah.
his show, so I know him a little bit.
Right, he's got a bit of a name. People know it, but not.
Yeah,
but
he does.
Ashley's better known. She's been on with John a lot. You know, John was on her channel for this. So
She's got boobs.
yeah, so she's doing a show, and Rochi moderates for her. And apparently Shmuel got a link and was in the back. For some reason, he wasn't coming up on the stream. And then he said something about it in the chat, and then Rochi kicked him out of the chat.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Was it only 10 seconds? Oh,
Yes.
everybody was complaining. I thought it was been like fucking 3 hours.
Dude.
But he went nuts because he felt like Rochi was cock blocking him because Rochi didn't want him to be on the show. And
He
Rochi's
wanted
like,
to
but you
be
had the
on
link.
with
You had the
John.
link.
That was his
Yeah.
mother.
Oh, that's what
Wanted
it
to
was.
be
Okay,
on
with
with John. And,
Right.
and he thinks that because you control YouTube, you control StreamYard. And then he's saying he
Oh.
couldn't get a message through to Ashley. And he's like, dude, it was
Right.
10 fucking seconds, dude. Stop. Even if it was 60 seconds. Stop.
Right. Yeah.
Just stop.
Yeah. Oh, see, the way he was talking, I thought he got time out for like fucking like an hour.
Dude, he's somebody's pop, and he pulled over on the side of the road to argue with a Rochi. And I love the way Dan set that up. He's like, a Rochi.
Hey, Rochi.
A lot
And
of this
Rochi was very calm. He's like, well, what
He was.
But what do you want me to do? You said you called her stupid. I never called her stupid. Like, well, I
But
saw you
listen,
call her
he didn't
stupid.
fuck with him, but I will say this. Rochi, great job, bro.
Yes. Yeah, he's just like the calmer he was. It seemed like the calmer Rochi was, the more angry Shmuel got. So,
Oh, that's funny because I haven't seen Shmuel get angry. The closest I saw Shmuel get angry, at least from what I've seen, was like he had a show that had a couple of guests on it, and one of them was that Ava person,
oh god.
and that
Braun.
Ava person, was
Yeah, Braun.
annoying him,
Braun.
and
That
he
was
was
my
like,
uncle.
"Shut up! I'm trying to do end of the year
Yes.
inventory or something like that." I was like, I don't
It's
know
funny
what the fuck
because-
you're talking about. It's funny that he's yeah.
And Jack's seen it. That's kind of how I argue too. I'll let the other person lose their mind, and I'll stay very calm and clear. And it's kind of like, oh, but yeah. And when they're screaming and yelling, I'm like, well, you're yelling about nonsense. Like even with Bobby when I was on Wendy's show drunk. The only time he yelled is when he says something. I would be like, bullshit. It wasn't yelling. I was just like, get the fuck out of
And
here.
rightly so, puppy.
Yeah.
Rightly so. Now,
Yeah,
me,
yeah.
you know me, I go balls through. I have a conniption when I argue. But I've learned since, Granny likes to shit on me and say, you've been spending a lot of time in that underverse, the belly of YouTube. I forget the word he used. The disgusting
Underbelly?
The seedy underbelly.
The seedy underbelly. You've been spending a lot of time in that seedy underbelly. He sounds like Jake. No, he doesn't. Though. But he says that. So I'm like, yeah, dude. But you know what? I've learned a lot down there. I've learned how to get under people's skin. I've learned how to not talk a lot. 2K, I'm sorry, I do. I talk a lot over him too sometimes. So I'm working on it.
Well, Granny's in there a lot now. He actually,
Yeah.
he was going. He and Jim Grindle were going back and forth with Echo before Echo quit, and
you're talking about the chat. No, I meant like the seedy underbelly of the entire YouTube. Like I go down there, gotcha. And it goes. There's levels to this shit, dude. We're somewhere down here, and I go down below that.
You all, it's like I know Ding Lizard. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but that's how I read it in my brain. Ding Lizard. He made like a list of Dabbleverse characters. Was that also what Shmuel was talking about when he was talking about doing some kind of like Dabbleverse?
I think he does one once a year, doesn't he? At the end of the year, Shmuel does it.
I know they do. I know someone does an award thing, but it wasn't him. It was,
no, that was the guy with Ray. Who's the fucking guy with Ray?
Yeah, I know. He's the guy that Cardiff makes fun of for being fat all the time. I can't think of his fucking name.
Yeah, because he's like pretty much a nobody, but he's somebody or something. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I know that if I heard it, I'd be like, yeah, that guy. I just can't think of it.
Yeah, exactly.
But the only thing that Dang did was basically create an algorithm, and the algorithm. I mean, some of us. I looked at the list, and it was crazy. Some of it. Yeah, like Nick Ricada, who's famous for jizzing on some broad.
Nick Ricada, I know, right?
Is above Carl, who basically invented the Dabbleverse.
Yeah, bullshit.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I got a kick out of reading it too, because I was just like going, okay, well, there's my name. I made it to the list, and then there's I know him, I know him, I know him, and then there's people who are like, I've never heard of these fuckers at all.
I never even knew there was a list. Put it that way. That's how far away I am. I don't.
Yeah, I just barely clung on at the end of it. Like, okay.
I remember what year and a half, 2 years ago.
He did it like A, B, C, D, E, F, something like that, and I was just like, oh, I fucking just made it too. I made it to the F here.
Are you talking about the Shmuel one or the Dangle one?
Oh, the Dang Lizard one. Okay. I don't know if Shmuel put me on his list or not. I don't even know how to get to it if he made one or
no. That was the list if you came in contact with. Yeah, it was different.
I don't. What do you mean? Yeah,
it was a stretch. It was a pull. I reached.
It was the monkeypox list that was going for.
Hey, there's Kip.
With my drunk ass.
Kip heard us mention his name a few minutes ago and appeared. That's how I used to appear in some people's chats. It was like I would randomly click on a stream and I would just be listening to it while I'm doing work, and then I'd hear my goddamn name pop up. I'm like, what the fuck?
And then you run right over.
And then I'm like, that's me. You talking about me?
Dude, I still do a double take whenever any of the bigger shows says my name. I'm like, what? What just happened? What?
When they mention mine, it's going. Do we know
Oh, wait, I got to tell you something that was funny. Okay, Jack. Okay, it's for everybody. So I went on Clown Town again. I mean, I know they're having some sort of civil war right now.
Yeah, what the hell is going on over there?
Oh, no.
But like a couple of weeks ago when everybody was getting along and I went on there and I was mentioning Jack here, and I said something like, yeah, I think me and Jack are going to do a stream together sometime soon. I just don't know when. And like old Teamster Tim was on there, and he was going, Jack, ain't Jack in prison? Ain't he in lockup? He was convinced you were in lockup. I was like, no, I literally talked to him today. If he's in lockup, he went in lockup in the last hour. It's like, I'm pretty sure he's in prison.
That's what I love about it.
Orange is the new bunny suit.
No,
Kip says,
I love
Kip says, say his name, and he appears.
Yes, he's Kip Man. One of the first times I was on there, I was on with you, Doc, and a couple of people in the chat and stuff, and it was Final Boss was on there and stuff. Great time, had a ball, and Teamster Tim popped in. And he popped in for a little bit. And he's like, "Oh, Uncle Jack, I watch your stuff." I'm like, "Really?" I was like, "That's like for me." I'm like, "Hey, that's fucking cool." To do this shit on Ray and lets Ray sleep on his couch is fucking watching my shit. I like that. And
no, it's funny.
In prison makes me cool. Hell yeah.
Right. Yeah. It is a weird thing. Like They were talking about that. You know that Boss Man Jack is guy that Tukey covers sometimes.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
that fucking insane
that
online
gambling guy.
gambler.
Well, he got
I
arrested.
hate that fucker. Yeah, but yeah,
he got arrested. He's going to prison for a long time because he forgot to shut his. Well, he forgot to shut his mic off on camera, and he started ordering drugs from his dealer, and everyone heard it. And then someone called me. He was already on probation. Someone called the cops. And they thought for the cops showed up and this idiot, instead of calling back the dealer and saying, "Dude, not tonight. Don't bring it tonight," he's fucking got the drugs anyway. The cops show up with all the drugs in the fucking in possession. So
okay. What was the date of this order? And was there another Jack arrested the same night?
Recently. So what is happening is he was telling the guy, "Okay, I'll give you the 6K and I'll get you the other 2K." And then Bedabbler goes, "Oh, 2K." And then in the chat, people just start yelling 2K, and they're spelling it the right way. They aren't just repeating what he's saying. And then fucking Big Black writes 2K perfectly spelled in the chat. I'm like, motherfucker, this is so weird. This is so fucking weird.
Oh God, that had to be surreal though.
It was.
Like,
it was a little bit surreal.
I remember the first time fucking Big Black came into our chat. It was being, it was Bean, it was Granny, it was 2K, it was and there was a couple other people I wanted. And I see him in the chat. I'm like, oh, it's probably Vince or somebody, just a troll. It could be, maybe it's Quad, maybe it's
right.
Guys, no idea. Then I see the next day, that was the. Do we know an Uncle Jack? Do we know an Uncle Jack? That was on Tukey. Him and Cardiff. And Cardiff goes, "Oh, you know Uncle Jack? Everybody knows Uncle Jack." And then Big Black goes, Yeah, he's a dude. He's a guy. He's from the low rent district.
As Rocco called it, the synthetic drug corner of the Dallas.
Yes. Thank you, Rocco. At least Rocco knows me, Tukey, you piece of shit. At least he knows me.
If you want to know where to get the poisonous synthetic weed that will make you insane, go see Uncle Jack.
Put the order in. Don't fucking tell everybody.
Well, I said Granny ended up calling in on Saturday. I don't know if you heard that. Right?
Yes.
That's pretty funny. So.
One thing I kind of wish just for the nerd out in me is like I kind of wish we could have like an official Dabbleverse list and we have more names because it's like we've only got Hackverse and Dabbleverse and that's it.
Right.
And some of us don't really fit in either. I wish we had like more names.
Puppet verse.
Yeah,
I'm in there. My friend runs that.
So now Granny's working nights now for the next few weeks. So I'm not sure.
I think he just got off, and he's already had an issue today. So
yeah, he was telling me the guy who used to run the crew wasn't happy with him running the crew. I heard about it.
Oh,
well, always the crew runner, never the crew. Now.
Jesus.
Jocularity.
Jocularity aplenty.
So he's working an actual like hands-on like construction type job.
Drywall and painting, basically.
Okay.
Yeah. Some decking, probably a little bit decking.
Well, that's not a career.
Right.
That's a hobby.
Good work if you can get it, but
it is. Oh yeah, I get it.
If you've got people behind you chanting 1, 2, 3, 4, stick it to her till she's sore, then
Dude, if I can find it again. When I was in the chat earlier, I was like, I watched one of the most aggressive porns in my entire life. If I can find the link, you boys are going to get it. Listen, and I've watched aggressive porn, and I know you guys have. And Dylan,
I'm not. I'm not into the overly aggressive porn.
Neither am I. Neither am I, and I would never search it out. But it was just it happened to be in the algorithm, and I finished twice. It was hot.
Right.
It was aggressive. It was dirty.
Give me a stepmom stuck in a clothes dryer. I'm happy.
It's worse.
Oh yeah, I'm saying.
Of course, it's worse.
I mean, I've heard like, oh, slap my titty, slap my ass, spank my ass. Oh no, it's
Punch my dog. Like, what?
worse.
Run over my immediate family members while you're horny.
Put my children up for adoption. What was you're just
And adopt them.
Bang my wife and have me raise your kid.
Oh, that's too far. No.
It's the more we post it.
Not on this
talk about it, bro. It's content. You know, doesn't matter how you feel.
No, but I know what you mean. It's like the overly aggressive shit. It's not to.
Dude.
I'll watch it to like laugh at it, but I'm not gonna
shocking.
use it. I'm not gonna use it. I'll be like, oh my god, that fucking whore's gagging on cock and puking in a fucking dog bowl. Oh, this is rough.
That's kind of where
I
it
can't
went.
use it, but I can laugh at it. You know?
It was still hot. It was. There was something about it. I don't know. Probably because she was hot and she was into it. And she kept smiling and going, "Yeah, I'm coming now. I'm fucking coming."
Please stop.
And slap. And then I know you're getting hard. Me too.
No, I'll never get hard again. That's the problem. Stop talking.
Hard again. No.
All of a sudden, 2K starts going.
Lifting up off the pillow.
Like back in the early days of DVDs, they would slap director's cuts on every director's cut, and what we need is Jack describing pornography.
Commentary, director's commentary.
Ooh, I could slap me right on the cut of the bitch that got cut. Feel like that.
Behind the scenes. So when you did your double reverse anal gangbang, what was your favorite part? Being able to walk again. What do you mean? What was my favorite part?
Was it when your rectum tore, or was it before that?
Were you more of a fan of like your rectum pre-mucus or post-mucus?
Oh God!
And how much mucus?
We hear you have a cat. So not to do anything. Oh yeah, his name's Mr. Bigglesworth. He's terrible.
Good old Mr. Bigglesworth.
I found them when they threw a whole litter of kittens in my pussy and fucked me mercilessly till I bled and came. He was the only survivor. That's why I kept him. He rules.
You've ruined the night with the dead cat story.
Yep.
We were having such
He
fun.
lived.
We were talking about porn and wrestling.
He survived.
Now dead cats.
So the other three are alive in her chest cavity.
Is that how they got there? That video? Oh, that other video. They shot him right up in there, didn't they? Right up in there.
I mean, I saw this. I don't know. I don't want to call it documentary, but it was like a rebuttal, I guess you could say. It's like you all heard about the old site like facial abuse, right? Where they would talk shit to the girls, and it would be really rough, and disgusting, and all that stuff. And like these girls were trying to like sue them, to get money, saying that they were actually abused, and the guys that ran it were like basically saying it's like, no, this is all a fucking work. It's just real. It's just really convincing. And they posted these videos of like, I'll just call it like pre-work. Like they posted like an interview beforehand. It's like, now listen, when we get in there, this is what you need to expect. Now we need to know your boundaries. And it would be like a 30-minute pre-interview that wasn't for like the site or anything. It was just to make sure these girls were comfortable. And then all these girls like are on video going, no, I love it rough. There's nothing, no gagging on it. That's fine. I'm going to gag on something after this anyway. And then these girls,
I'm going to gag on my father's disappointment.
Well, that was one of the questions on one of the questions, like when they got to like the kayfabe part of the, so you stupid fucking bitch, you're here today to get fucked stupid, aren't you? So let me ask you this first: were you ever molested by your dad?
She's like, shows you what you know. I showed up stupid.
Doctor, if perchance the birthday boy shows up backstage, can you show him the way in?
Yeah. I do have to go to sleep.
who's
So
the-
I have to.
I know,
it's
but he's
midnight.
having a
It's
heart
midnight.
attack. He's having a heart attack because we didn't invite him.
Aw.
Who's birthday boy? The link went
Brutal-
out to
brutal
everybody.
He's brutally untalented. He's a lummox. We love
Okay,
him.
well, I mean, if they get the link here in a minute,
got it.
he's got it.
Do
Okay.
you remember the part where Harley said we're calling it a night?
Yeah.
Well,
So I gotta
I
bring
can-
Brutal
I
in and leave.
we can say hello for a minute if someone comes
Oh,
in.
no,
Oh,
it's-
okay. Okay, there's a brutal
There
cat.
he is.
Coming
Tell him
up.
happy birthday. There's that.
Ah, it's a
birthday.
giant. Look at the size of that steering wheel.
Look at that steering wheel. Is that a Cadillac?
It's
That's
gigantic.
fine.
Look how huge that steering wheel is.
Look at that head.
Well, it's bigger than your mama's asshole. That's all we know.
Oh, rest in peace.
Yeah.
Mama.
Love you guys. What's up, buddy?
I like that, Brutal.
Brutal, have you met the good doctor?
I know Harley. Yeah.
Oh, you
Thank
do
you.
I,
know
hate,
him.
I hated this motherfucker at first, and after 10 minutes, I became his biggest fan.
Same. Loved him
Thank-
after that.
Thank you
By
very
the way,
much. Coming from someone with such a brutal name, such a
Oh.
view, I'm glad I
We-
could win
we-
you over in that
We
epic.
missed a zinger in the chat. Kip called it a documentary. See, as opposed to a documentary.
Oh, damn it. I missed it.
I ain't seen Kip Smith in a week or so.
That's why she's
Mm-mm.
blind
He's been out donating blood.
Well, I got to drive.
for alcohol.
Jesus. Well,
Don't need
you know,
alcohol
like
for
the
blood.
like the old saying, don't drop your drink. You know.
That's right.
Oh, no,
Don't
I got a
drink and
couple.
drive.
I got a
Hit a
couple.
bump and run over a family of 4. Which Brutal will do.
Ow. Ow.
I hope this isn't what makes my stream go viral.
It will. It's not my shirt, sir.
Is that knocking coming from the trunk?
Harley, that would be an honor if I'm the reason why your shit goes viral.
He's in Ohio right now.
Have a good night, Kip.
If you good night, Kip.
Yeah, have a great night.
Brutal's birthday, and he just ran. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
But don't.
Lights and sirens. Lights and
Keep the
sirens.
shiny side up.
No, I'm driving a stick shift, so the phone's all over the place.
You got 2 hands. What's driving the stick?
My dick, Jack. My dick.
That didn't make any sense.
Aren't you happy you asked?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
You have,
Bro.
motherfucker.
Now we have to imagine his dick changing the. You know, I don't think you knew what you were asking, Jack.
Brutal's penis is with me. He's not driving with it.
Oh my God! There's a giant cock.
Why is that there?
Why is that there?
It's
And
a
I don't know how to put a mosaic up.
Oh.
You
It's
guys,
the
you guys
microphone
gotta
I
remember
punched.
Harley. He's just getting introduced to me. He's got to dip a toe. Calm down.
Shut up. You are nothing in my universe, and you know it. No, learn your role, 40-year-old. Happy birthday.
Yes, happy birthday.
You only turned 21 once.
That's right.
Now that's my hacky joke. That's my everybody that gets a birthday, I have to tell them that. And
You know what
I
I'd
have
say?
to pretend it's hilarious every time. Or my
It is
feelings.
hilarious.
It is officially my birthday. It is.
Wait a
Alright.
minute. What time zone you? Oh, it's 9 minutes. 9 minutes. Jump out of the car, do a fucking fireman's carry around. I want you to do. He's a wrestler, by the way. We got to do that. Brutal. We covered wrestling for your birthday. You weren't here, so you missed it.
It wasn't for my birthday, bitch.
It was for your birthday. Happy birthday, by the way.
It was a
It
birthday.
was in honor of.
It was.
If you rewind all the way to the beginning, you'll get to see me play some WWE 2K.
Dude, he took a bump for me. It was great.
Hey, my character is on 2K25 if you want him.
A key bump? What are you talking about?
Oh, did you put your community
what do you need,
creation
boys?
up?
Harley, you just
I'm
go
in
into the
prison
search
already,
for the
so-
hashtag and put in
Uh-huh.
Brutal Pain all one name. You'll find me.
Okay, all right, I'll look it
No,
up.
Don't do
Look
that.
up Peacock. You'll see my character.
Don't do that. Don't.
Jack is
Don't.
saying that because I have beat him 7 times in a row. That's why Jack is saying that.
In imaginary Wrestlingville.
I can beat you in real life too.
Don't fall
You
into the
ain't
Bobby
beating
Nick trap,
shit,
Brutal.
pussy.
There's many traps you can fall into, but not the Bobby Nick
You know,
trap.
2K
That's right.
The only
Oh, right.
difference is 2K. The only difference is I'm a real fucking wrestler. These
That
other
makes
guys
it worse,
are just fucking playing.
Yeah, it does.
And you watch that shit and go, "Oh wow, look, I beat this guy."
AB, up, down. Oh no.
See, that's something that me and Brutal have something in common now. Where I was never a wrestler, but like I did get to do heel commentary for a couple of long dead promotions.
You work with the Undertaker? Fuck yeah, dude.
No. But I want to tell you all
Bray
this,
Wyatt.
and I don't know where this one ranks, but like,
really,
I was fucking around in the ring one day because the guys were telling me, it's like, well,
he's dead.
Well, Harley, if you're ever gonna become like a manager, you're gonna have to learn to take bumps and not the good ones that are uncut. And I was a lot younger and a lot dumber, so I was like, yeah, well, okay, so start teaching me some bumps. Then I guess I was really considering trying to be a heel manager because I thought I was doing okay on commentary and stuff, but so. I took a lot of them pretty good. I followed the instructions: tuck your chin, put your arms out, disperse the fall as much as humanly possible.
Slap your balls.
The most randomly painful one that I ever took, and I took it right, and the guy that gave it to me right, was a fucking butterfly suplex. And it's because your arms are back like
that's a rough one. That's a rough one.
And
that's a rough one.
That was the one that I was like,
one I ever took, and the guy gave it to me.
I was like,
hey, God gave you the rough tongue suplex, Jack. Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, you fat piece of shit. I hope you run into a DUI for your birthday. Happy birthday. Checkpoint, not DUI. No, don't run into another one. That would be bad. No, I'd like it. Go ahead.
We know Jack to come up with a joke. It might be
Brutal Payne's birthday.
Yay!
We gotta have. We gotta have.
Hey, I love you guys, man. Fuck you, Jack.
Aw.
Fuck you, piece of shit.
I love you guys too, but
it's 12. Happy birthday.
It's like 12:15, and I gotta get. Well, I don't have to.
Yeah.
I must get up for work in the morning, so I'm gonna call it a night. I want to hang out. I want to hang out a little longer.
The party continues tomorrow, 2K.
Okay, we'll do. Like I said, send me the show link when you get it.
Oh, where's that party going?
You're not invited, Jack.
I know I'm not.
I'm gonna let you two fight it out. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, have a good night.
Thank you for saving us.
And guys, it has been 4 hours and 11 minutes for me sitting on this couch, and I haven't taken one piss.
Did you come yet?
I didn't come at all yet. I'm going to come about 5 minutes. About 5 minutes after I clean my fucking face off.
That could have been at least 7 comes.
Hell yeah! For Brutal's birthday, give him one. Come on.
Hey, give me at least 1 cum, bro.
Give him one.
Cum.
He deserves one. I mean, come on, man. It's Brutal.
Just send me your P.O. box and I'll mail you one.
No, you do it live for him now. Just give us
was a guy that when he showed up, I did not like this guy at all, and we became good friends, dude. Immediately.
Yeah.
Is he talking about me or is he talking about the doc?
You. I'm talking about Harley.
Shut up, you little piece of shit.
Yeah, the paint typically throws people off for a bit.
No, it was the fact that me and you were in chat and we were the only ones being so outside of everything else, like it was so off the wall.
Well, you're so big you can't help but be outside.
Have you seen these nuts, Jack? They're huge, dude.
They're great.
No, I won't.
I've heard the legend.
No, I don't.
Right. I mean, I gotta
That's
deal
pretty
with this
goddamn
every day.
gay if you ask me. And I'm okay with that.
You know, your gay fantasies have nothing to do with me, Jack, but more power to you.
If you want to do it in the sanctity of your own rental car, that's on you with a DUI driving back from the fucking liquor store and at Sunoco.
You're talking about 5 years ago. This is not a rental car. I bought this bitch.
With that tooth.
He didn't buy it with the tooth. I mean, the tooth is.
Could have.
Fuck, he's gone. What'd you do? Did you hang up on him? Where'd he go? Oh, he's still there.
No, I say stuff at the wrong moment.
Now, if Red Fugly tried to do this to me earlier, he's like, "You toothless bastard! I lost half a tooth going through a windshield. I
But
guess
look at
I'm
the
a meth
size
head
of it.
now.
It's just fucking big.
I guess I'm a meth head now."
Well, if you were, I'd be serving you before I go back to prison.
I wouldn't pay your prices, you bitch.
Yeah, I mean,
you
I've
fucking got
heard.
them. You know you wouldn't.
It's like, Jack, you got to take some, pity on us, with inflation and everything. We can just go to Save-A-Lot to get their marked down.
True,
meth.
but you're going to get it from Mexicans. You know you are, especially where you're at, Doc. You don't want it from them. You want it from a trusting white individual like myself. I don't hang on porches with the other, what did we call them earlier?
Spooky
Spooky
people.
No, not
No,
George,
that's
no.
too on the nose. We're talking about those spooky people.
There's a way to do it gently. Just, you know what I mean? They're apparitions of the porch type. There you go.
African American?
No, apparitions.
Basketball Americans?
Big.
Yep. That's one.
You know what, Doc? We're going to continue this on my stream. It's going to be me, you, and this piece of garbage over here because I still am training him to be.
They're trying to call me, man. Fuck you.
I called you. I ain't calling you shit. You
bitch. Somebody else was.
Who's trying to call you? Nobody even likes you. Except for that girl.
You lick half a pussy with that tongue?
I'll lick a girl's whole pussy and her hole.
Oh, you live half of everything.
That's right. And she'll be getting half of yours, not mine, though. Fuck you, dude. I got the whole pussy and all the ass. Hell yeah.
Guys, I gotta wash up and go to bed. Now I wanna thank Brutal Daddy.
We're not leaving. We're not leaving. That's it.
We're not doing it. I'm not fucking leaving.
Yeah, I'm not fucking leaving. I'm not going anywhere.
I'm not going anywhere, dude.
I'm not fucking leaving.
I'm not leaving. Not leaving. Kick me.
I'm gonna have you guys on again here in the future next time I do a random stream. So just if you're around, let me know. But I'm gonna get.
I don't mean to interrupt you. I don't mean to interrupt you, but I am subscribed to you, and I've never seen one of your live streams, bro. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, well, I mean, typically it's Sunday, but
I'm fucking with you, man.
But today was a special stream. Today,
because it's my birthday. I know, because it's my birthday.
It was special.
Don't you dare change it to the Brutal's birthday stream. I swear to God, I will come to Texas and find you, and I will go after Rev Fug Lee. That's who I'll go after.
I'm going to show up Pennsylvania, and I'm going to bend you over, Jack.
I'll come right over there. You ain't leaving. All right, son? You already know that. I'll infect you with cancer dick. How you like that?
Oh, that's the worst kind of
dick. That's his response. I'm going to give you AIDS.
Well, he's got AIDS and a cancer, so there's that.
Well, they cancel each other out, so it's basically you're invulnerable,
Oh, don't tell him that, because he'll believe it.
It's like when Mr. Burns on The Simpsons found out he had everything, and he was like, "I'm invincible."
No, it's Mr. Burns and Smithers. That's the relationship.
Excellent. Yes, Smithers.
Well, guys, thanks for talking to me tonight. Thanks for everybody that watched me for some weird reason for 4 hours and 16 minutes.
We don't know why. We don't even know why.
We don't know why. But thank you, Brutal Daddy, for coming on. We'll talk again, I'm sure. I want to do like I want to do like what I like to do when I have people on for like the first-ish time is do like a kind of like an interview, just to get to know you.
Please
introduce.
Please do.
So when I have you on, just get prepared. I'll ask a lot of random questions, and I just want to hear about your random life. And one thing to remember: don't feel like you got to rush an answer because I ain't no rush. So,
bro, you're talking to the wrong guy. You're gonna get raw.
4 hours later,
you're going to get raw.
Still. And Brutal Pain steals liquor from his brother. There's your.
Is that really stealing? It's more like borrowing.
No, it was stealing. I was there with him.
When your brother has a bar, you steal his liquor.
He lives on a farm with Bigfoot, and there's Bigfoot right next to you.
I steal it from you.
Liquor thief.
That's something else. All right, guys, I got to hit end stream. My bladder is about to become a second bladder.
Oh, do you going to?
I'm gonna play some. I'm gonna play some outro music. I'm gonna play some outro music, and you all can listen to it and enjoy it. Or I'll talk to you next time. Have a
big
great
as
one.
Juggalet's belly. He's got to go.
See y'all.